Alright, I'm good to go. So, funny enough, I didn't even close the game. It's, still exactly how I left it. I didn't close a lot of things, because I knew I would be back fairly soon. So we're still here. At the exact point. I don't even remember if I saved before any of that, so it's kind of a good thing I didn't. Okay, I did. I think I did. That would be 5:40 something p.m. Holy shit, no. If my gameplay time was... Oh, no. I did not save. Look at that. 70 hours playtime becomes 73 and a half. Okay, yeah, very, very nice that I did not close the game or anything like that. Whew, that would have been bad. Nice extra hour of playtime that was done doing nothing. What? Hold on. Hold on. If I do something like this... Does the timer keep going up? 5:01, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Here's the thing. If I open up another window, or if I, like, do anything on my computer, it pauses the game entirely. So, yeah, the game timer should not have been going up. It's not like I left it open and it was, like, my first tab or anything. No, I was watching another stream and stuff. So the timer should be exactly accurate as it should be. But yeah, we are at 73 hours into Azure. Holy shit, and it only feels like we're a little over halfway. Crazy. Cold Steel 2 is gonna take me 200 fucking hours, dude, I swear. Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3. Anyway, that's all the stuff that we had to do. And yeah, you said you would warn me when we did that. Cisco's super good? I know. I fight him every week in locals. Not every week, but it's often. Too often. Judging by the messages I read, I'm assuming he went Lucina on you. Lucina and Isabel. Who does Cisco use? He uses Lucina and Inkling mainly, but he's also got an Isabel he insists on saying he mains. Also, he's just fundamentally sound and can use basically anybody he feels like. He can use Ryu pretty well. He can use Ganon. He used to play Link back in Smash 4. Yeah. Mainly Inkling Lucina, though. No one has seen Heiyue since the raid. We couldn't find anything useful in the collapsed building, either. They're either hiding somewhere in Crossbell or fled back to Calvard. Just where do they run off to? Hey, Yona. I'm assuming we're gonna go into Geofront. We never told you when we were coming, you little shit. Ooh, so we do get to go into Geofront C sector. I was a little worried we weren't going to go in there because Arios and Dudley went in there when we had the opportunity. And they said it was some kind of heat refinery plant or something that can be very tricky to navigate if you haven't been there before. So yeah. You got into last hit, last stock situation against Lucina once, but misspaced your roll up smash read, and he ended up behind you and killed you, and you were at 150, so you okay with it? I mean, hey, that's pretty good. Absolutely not, Teotot. Oh. Oh my god, Yona pulling a legal card out of a... Oh my god. That's actually really good, though. He is technically working with them right now, so yes. We don't talk about those other 10 fights where he just bullied you. I mean, hell, that's just how it goes. Cisco should be pretty savvy against Fox by now. He fights me all the time. Not just in bracket, but he also likes to come over to my house sometimes and we just play, so... Yeah. I would hope he bullies you pretty hard. I've learned how to counter-offensive it and just not get hit by a lot of his shit. But even I have trouble with him still. Last time I fought him in bracket, he won. So, that should give you a good idea.
Tio, どうなんだ?
管理資格は本当ですが、それでもグレーな感じですね。動力ネット基本法ももう少し整備されるべきかと。
さすがにちょいと微妙じゃねえか。
Well, before you get any ideas, Stormy, about comparing yourself to Cisco, just so you know, Cisco was unofficially the number 13 here before COVID hit, whereas I was number 20. So, yeah, Cisco's a pretty good step above me. So before you start going comparing yourself unfairly to people above you, just keep in mind that it's not something you should be doing.
そうですね。グレーゾーンの行為を手伝うわけにも。
ああ、もう頭固すぎだっての。結社だったか。あの変な連中が動力ネットにもいろいろ仕掛けてたんだろ。今も何かされてない保証がどこにあるんだっつうの。
それは確かにそれは言えてるかもしれない。
I can't believe we're going along with this. Spades, you remember the other day when I was trying to point out how morally gray the SSS can be? This is a perfect example right here. You didn't remember him, but you can get carried by ledge traps. He said your ledge traps were cool. Oh, interesting. You did mention you've been polishing them, so good for that. Good for you. They're adults trying their best. They are, but we just got smooth talked by a 13-year-old kid.
おっさんも気にはしてたけど、忙しくて手が回ってねえし。動きやすい僕がわざわざ援護射撃してやろうってんじゃん。感謝されこそすれ。渋られるのはおかしくね。
たく、口だけは達者な小僧だな。
でも確かに気になるといえば気になります。あの道化師の少年、ノバルティスという博士、財団を超えるネットワーク技術を確かに持っているようでしたから。
わかった。手伝おう。
Lloyd, don't let him fast talk you.
ただし、明らかに違法なハッキングは控えてもらうぞ。それと、地下で何日も過ごさないで部屋のベッドで寝ること。それが条件だ。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。なんでこの天才ヨナ様がそんなリアルに合わせないと。
ジロ。
Lloyd stare. The fabled Lloyd stare.
そういうのはロイドは厳しいものね。まあそのくらいの条件は飲んだ方が無難かと。
ああ、もう分かったよ。その条件でいいからとっとと連れてってくれ。制限ガチガチのオルキスタワーの端末なんてもう耐えられないんだってば。
まあ、本音はそんなとこか。
He's just desperate.
やっぱり少し不健全だな。
うっせえな。それで飼育格だけど、もう準備はいいのかよ。
Humanity is doomed and it's kind of my fault. You're very happy I told you the whole punish their safer option thing about ledge trapping? I mean, honestly, Stormy, I feel like you would have eventually figured that out yourself. The more you play in Smash, the more you can figure out these critical thinking things.
他のジオフロント区画と同じく魔獣とかいると思うぜ。
そうだな。
We're good to go.
そんじゃとっとと降りようぜ。
降りるって
どういうことだよ。
ああ、飼育格の入り口はこの灯台にあるんだぜ。
Time for Azra's most famous mid-chapter dungeon.
そうなのか。
見てなって。
I had a feeling as soon as I saw geofront construction work here. Huh. I thought it was behind there. It's a damn furnace. Yes, yes it is. Also, hey, Emma. I'm so glad you were here, Emma. Did you hear what I said like 5 minutes ago? When we were saying, what was it? Oh yeah, how morally gray the SSS can be? We just let a 13-year-old hacker kid fast talk us into escorting him into another computer terminal. It's an incredibly morally gray area, but we're cops allowing him to be a hacker. Another point for that. You just meant that it's doing another mid-chapter dungeon that it does a lot. I mean, does it give me the burst gauge? It'd be very weird if it gives me the burst gauge. Does it Azure loves to do dungeons even mid-chapter before the final day of a chapter, but this dungeon isn't actually famous. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. I was expecting some kind of bullshit gimmick. Geofront makes less and less sense the more I explore it in Crossbell and in Cold Steel. Geofront just makes less and less sense. It's honestly more of an enigma than our orbments. Yona has joined the party as a guest. If he is KO'd in battle, it will be game over. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Just a second. Oh, it's taking a while to find it on my YouTube feed. Usually it's one of the first suggested videos. Alright, whatever. I give up on having it show up. I'll just look it up. Oh, by the way, you want to hear what you learned from fighting Cisco? Can we keep it just once? What, you mean the song? I guess. If only because I don't know if this is the last time we'll go into Geofront or not. Just once. I see what Arios and Dudley were talking about. Well, at least this means I get one more boss with Noelle, which is always appreciated. God, this place is a fucking maze, isn't it? May you speak or not? I mean, go for it, yeah. Geofronto, C sectorです。
これはまたすごい場所だな。
データベースによると熱処理プラントやゴミ焼却場を併設したエリアみたいですね。ルピナス川から水を引き込むことでプラントの冷却処理をしつつ都市全域に蒸気を配給するセントラルヒーティングがいずれは可能になるらしいです。あくまで当初の予定ではですが、
なんつうかつくづく箱だけはすげえよな。
そうね、このエリアもちゃんと生かされているとは言い難いみたいだし。
しかしここって通商会議の時ダドリーたちが共和国のテロリストたちを追跡した場所じゃなかったっけ。
そういえば
確か兵ゆえに先を越されてしまったんですよね。なんだか随分昔のことのように思いますけど、まだ2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないので。
ああ、もう干渉に浸るのは後回しにしろっつうの。
Tio, can you kick him?
暑いしムシムシするし、これだからリアルは嫌なんだ。
Says the kid who wanted to live down here in a terminal room.
これで端末室の冷房が壊れてたらマジ勘弁だぞ。
お前な。
そんなに文句があるなら引き返しましょうか。
嘘文句なんてないっての。
Yeah, this is like a month and a half since the end of the trade conference. August 31st to October 15th, no? Yeah.
第4制御端末はエリアの一番奥にあるはずだ。とっとと抜けて涼しい風に当たろうぜ。
たく
行きましょうか。
I read all about the raid in the crossbell time, or in the chest bell times. What? I like to keep a chest of the news. Guys, do me a favor. Keep a lookout for the next time I get a tier all bomb. I need specifically 3 of these things for some kind of exchange in the exchange shop. I forget what it was I was looking at, but I remember it was something good.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
I genuinely forgot what it was I was looking at, but I think it might have been the Shroud Quartz, which has some really nice elemental values. Don't remember for sure.
行きます。
These things are probably weak to water, honestly.
ドライブ開始。私の番です。そこ。
僕の番か。
Oh right, Wazi doesn't have tier. One of the few things he's missing. Short circuit.
Yeah.
Aww, I missed. Oh! They self-destruct. Noted.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
I never get the chance to use this.
ありがとう。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
What you need to improve on is neutral and a bit of awareness from your side. You got hit with a lot of neutral, which made it hard to get advantage state. Also, he really hit you for your untrue strings, and you were very awful at killing. You killed him with F throw at 2-3. Oh my god. However, you're gonna write what you did right because it was cool. Rocks.
よーし。そこ。やあ。
Wow, Tio's really fast, isn't she? Well, that's the cast and action course in effect for you.
ほう、これで一安心です。
I'm getting no experience for this, huh? Alright, I guess this isn't worth it. It's not because of action and cast, it's because I gave her the Mercury Bell. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that thing! Hey, there's that chest coming into play. Ironwood Kimono. I'm not reading that. Also, this is October, so Reen is in Ruhr right now. Or no, it's the 15th, so he's taking his practical exam with Instructor Sarah, I think. And yeah, it's either that or this is the Schoolhouse Free Day, probably. That's what I think. I think it's the old Schoolhouse Free Day. If it's the one I just did... Actually, I think it's the one I'm going to do. I don't think I've even done that in Cold Steel yet, because I haven't started Chapter 6 that much. What a weak chicken he is. I still wonder what the hell Reen did that upset you so much. Oh, this is trash. No evasion values? Trash.
Sa, 始めましょうか。そこ。
さてと。
Wazi has no water spells. After I build him to give him fire spells, all of a sudden we're in a dungeon where you need water, and I'm not giving him that. For not drawing his second game clothing sooner. Oh, I mean, I suppose. His second game, or Cold Steel 2 outfit is better. There's no way this thing isn't weak to water.
エニグマ駆動。
I feel like I'm gonna be spamming water spells. EP cut suddenly became a lot more valuable.
し
Flame Gummy. Oh, that's a cute name. That's a cute name for an enemy.
出直してきなよ
Playing as Noelle on the field is so weird.
迎撃を開始します。催眠弾発射。
やれやれ無駄だよ
Sanitation? Ha, you suck. You even missed Yona! And Yona doesn't have any evasion stuff on.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Wow. You don't remember if you left your items to Noelle just for good courtesy? I certainly won't. Oh shit, Yona!
やあ。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Does Yona's HP restore itself? I can't tell, but I hope it does. If not, we're screwed the next time we get into a battle. Okay, if this is the way forward, which it has to be, then I need to go back and get treasure, because there's gotta be treasure this way. Yeah, okay. Man, I kinda wanna play as Wazzy on the field again, just because I'm so used to him or Lloyd. Not having a direct attack in front of you feels so weird. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yona doesn't carry over damage. Oh my god, Yona's so weak!
さてと、えい。はあ、これで一安心です。
In a place that spams a lot of AoE attacks. Damn. Inside is a Mishi plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zayt as a chew toy. He quickly shuts the lid before Tio can see it. Yeah, I would want to hide that from Tio too, especially because she's in the active party right now. Oh fuck.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。催眠弾発射。
Oh, that's right, I gave her Petrify.
私の
I
番で
think.
す。
That or her weapon just naturally has it, which is also likely.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと先生行くぞ
Can I Raging Spin and get all of them from here? Or not. Okay, that's fine. I picked a good time to get the Mercury Bell, huh? Now I need to find the Venus and the Mars bells.
行きましょう、皆さん。
ああ 無駄だよ
はい。エニグマ駆動。私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
Nice. Nearly all the bells are in the high-level monster chests you found throughout the game in various areas. Exactly. I don't know which one has what, though. Or where they all are, because I actually forgot. Good use of a critical, Yona. It's water arts in a furnace. You're not surprised. Yeah. It's, that makes sense.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Fell any monster. Achieved 500 victories in battle. Achieved 1,000 victories in battle. Oh, that's gonna require a New Game Plus. Defeated over 2,000 enemies. Oh, I'll probably get that one. The more New Game Plus points I have, the better.
よし一気に行くぞいいね
行くよ。
Can this thing self-destruct if I petrify it?
そこです。
Well,
よし
probably won't find out.
えいはっ
Maybe.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Oh boy, which one is treasure? Ooh! Excuse me. Pink liquid. Is that the only one? Oh? Oh? Aww. Well, my instincts clicked correctly. Reading this message adds 5 bonding points to one of the characters, but we're not going to tell you which one.
Shikashi, 相変わらず変なマシンが動いているっていうか
火を吹いたりしてさすがに危険じゃないかしら。どうやら結社の人形兵器ではなさそうですが。
僕のせいじゃねえって。そりゃ B 区画の掃除マシンは僕が暴走させちゃったけど、この区画に入ったのは初めてだし。
怪しい
別に怒ったりしないから正直に言っても大丈夫だよ。
だから違うっての。
そういえばこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部からもつながっているんだよね。そっちから行くっていう選択肢はなかったのかい？
ああ、例のテロリストの件以来地下が封鎖されたらしくてさ、そっちからだと第4制御端末もめちゃめちゃ近いみたいだから僕一人でも行けたと思うけど。
確かに D 区画方面のルートも封鎖されていましたしね。
Oh, I didn't know that.
ま、第4制御端末の近くには出口への直通リフトもあるみたいだ。それを起動させたらこの先はあんたらには迷惑はかけないって。
まったく調子いいな
先を急ぎましょうか。
You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. I would groan if I understood the pun, but I did not. What was the pun? It said, you open this chest to find a scrap of paper with some writing on it. The pun is terrible. You promptly close the lid after groaning. Or something like that. I don't know what the pun itself was.
任せてくれやっと
僕の番か。
Frog axe.
おお
さてとエニグマ駆動。それ。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Here, I'm gonna go back and show you because maybe I like recounted it wrong. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't get it. Yo, Justin, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, everybody, for the Psyducks. Oh, you got it? What was the pun? Because I couldn't understand it. Welcome, everybody, from Justin's stream. I appreciate all you guys. Here, let me shout you out real quick. Can I do this? There we go. My guy was doing a Pokemon Showdown stream. For every L he took, he did some push-ups. Justin, I gotta ask, what was the final push-up count? I gotta know. Oh fuck, Yona's gonna die. You only did 30? I'm both proud and disappointed. Good for you for not losing, but fuck, you didn't do that many push-ups. I gotta heal Yona. Like, no. Oh, he's petrified. Perfect. Do not die. If this kid dies, it's game over for me. Yeah, it was an enemy ambush, so they screwed up with my party composition, unfortunately. You lost at the end, but didn't do push-ups for it, but oh, you should not have said that. The pun is terrible, because it was... Oh! Oh my god. Emma, that's how you know I've played way too much Trails, because I read tear as tear. Like the healing art. That's on me. I hate self-destructing enemies. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Justin. I hope all you guys have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just chilling with some more Trails to Azure. We're escorting this kid to a computer somewhere down here, and then he will never need us to come back here. It's some kind of factory sector, and there's a lot of fireplaces. Look, there's a lot of fire monsters all over the place. Oh. Oh shoot, I can only target one? That's better. Why couldn't I not? Why is it that when Lloyd and Noelle do theirs, I can only target this one? The fuck? What Belcourse did I want again? Earth and Fire. I assume those exist, but honestly, I'm not really worried about it. Unless, are there any for Time, Space, or Mirage? If the higher element ones exist, yeah, I probably will want to get those. But the Fire and Earth ones, I'm not so concerned about, because, like, when the hell do I ever attack with that? Maybe the Fire one would be good for Wazi right now, but eh. You can get them until late game? Okay. Well, then, actually, you know what? Tell me where the Fire one is, because I'm probably going to get that for Wazi. While I'm at it, I can go for the Earth one. A fitting challenge to send off Noelle, you know? Anyway, let me blast away some monsters, shall we? I need to get them all in one place first. That works. That's perfect, actually. Pull you guys in. I can't pull them in. That sucks. That actually sucks. I might have screwed myself over, actually. Yeah, now I can't get more than 3. Damn it. Why does his Trinity card have better range than his combo crafts? Wazi makes no sense sometimes. Energy circle. Whew. Oh, not that. That worked. Nice.
みんな大丈夫？助かりました。行きます。
Ah, fuck it. Hydro cannon their asses.
任せてくれ。えいっと。
さてと。
先生。
Okay. Done and done. All this because I didn't want to blast them with the combo craft.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Sent. I was under the impression that this was the Geofront Sea Pest sector. I believe there's been some kind of mistake. Let's see, where's Sent? This thing has to have good values. Not really. Like, this thing is aerial in a can, but everyone who I wants it already has it. Yeah, this, no thank you. No thank you. Usually Scent has really good values to make up for the fact that its effect is terrible, but not really. They could have at least given it fire times 3. That would have been nice. Well, whatever. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, okay.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずかな。
私のエイ。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。
甘いね。
なんとかなりましたね。
Imagine if real heating systems just worked that way. You flip a switch and then suddenly this ground that was covered by lava a second ago just is clean and easy to walk through. Do you have a particular chest voice you read all of these in? Nope, just my usual. That said, I do that for a lot of characters. Oh fuck. Randomly noticing me. I do that for a lot of characters, but not for chests. Oh, son of a bitch. Yona's gonna die, isn't he?
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Let's see.
そこ。奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね。
催眠弾発射。チャンスです。
はい
お願いします。イエスマン。
了解。
It's been a while since I've done that.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
And level ups all around. Do I just take massive damage if I go in there? Like, can I still get the chest? That's all I care about.
出直してきなよ。
Oh, fuck!
かかってきなよ。
Alright, well, I've learned my lesson from last time.
ピオちゃん、いける？もちろんです。
That didn't kill!
行くよ。
Everyone else is too small! That's fine.
ロイド。ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。
Oh, nice. One shot.
行くよ。無駄だよ。
さてと
And dead.
駆動
行くぞ。
それ良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
Making some pretty good progress. Juggler. Alright, well, let's get out of here first. Aye. Woohoo! That thing is so good. Anyway, let me see what this does. Juggler. Attacks crafts inflict abnormalities. 30% chance of a random one. Offensive arts do it too, but yeah. This Master Quartz is about damage? Really? It looks more like about the random status effects to me. Pro has this exact one, where offensive abilities will deal random status downs. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I would prefer better, more consistent things over this. It might be good in the right hands. I think Wazi, who attacks a lot, could honestly make use of it, but 1 speed kinda sucks. I don't know. The Mars Bell, which is fire, is in Ursula Byroad. The Uranus Bell, which is space, is in East Crossbell Highway near Tangram Gate. Saturn Bell, Earth, is West Crossbell Highway near Belgard Gate. Time and Mirage you can't get until Endgame. Okay. Well, if I can get 3 of them, that's good. Space, honestly, is kind of a shitty one. I would much rather have Time or Mirage instead, because I at least use Silverthorn or Time spells fairly often, especially Chrono Down and Chrono Drive a lot. So those would be good to have, but sadly I can't get either. Fire, I can definitely get. Space, I mean, Fortuna. If Lloyd is going to be a Fortuna machine, or Randy, then I guess. Not ideal, though. I'll see. I'll probably go get them anyway, though. And the switch was right here. I guess if they're going to be a Fortuna bot, then it's not a bad idea to get the space one, but... whatever. I'll just get them all anyway, because it's good of me to have some fun before Noelle leaves the party. Hey, Exia. About that, as soon as you leave the dungeon, Noelle leaves. Oh no! Wait, what? Receive the chest pom pom party account info? Oh, I actually thought. What do I do then? Just wrapped up a 5v5 showcase in Unite? Good for you, Exia. Happy for you. Finish the dungeon, but then Noelle leaves and I can't do the monster chest with her. The end is right here, too! You either have to reload or just accept that you won't have Noelle when you get the other chests. Sorry, Noelle. By the way, do I have time to get her... Do I have time to go get, Do I have the chance to take all her orbments and stuff off later, or do I have to do it now before the boss fight? I'm sure I can go get them now, but I'm just sad that I won't be able to give Noelle a proper send-off. At least we did the one for the Mercury Bell. Yes, after you do the boss, you can take them off before you leave the dungeon. Okay. Noelle's final battle. Oh, shit, yo! Thanks for the resub pick. I did not know it's already been a month. It has been a month since we finished Majora's Mask. That's how I know that, because that's when Pick subbed. Yeah. Thanks for resubbing, my guy. I did not know it's been that long. Yeah, I have to leave the dungeon manually. Perfect. Yona mentioned there was some kind of elevator. That means it's been a month since I started Azure. Give or take. Or like 3 days from now, it'll be a month.
遠すぎるってな。
やれやれ、苦労したのは俺たちの方だろう。
まあまあ
Hey, Sky, welcome back.
慣れて
You didn't miss much.
ついていくだけでも大変だったでしょうし。
We were just chauffeuring Yona through Geofront C sector.
そうね、私たちも最初は辛かったわね。特にヨナは昔の私以上の引きこもりですから。これでもまあまあ頑張った方ではないかと。
Now you're gonna limit yourself with money? Not a bad idea. Always make sure you spend responsibly.
しかし若いうちはいいけど大きくなったら大変じゃない？君ただでさえピザとかスナック菓子が好きみたいだし。
よかったらヨナ、朝のジョギングに付き合うか？週1くらいでもいいからさ。
ああもうほっとけっての。
Lloyd is an exercise junkie, huh? I like it. Me too. Not saying you don't want to sub, just that you need to limit yourself. That's perfectly fine, dude. Always make sure you keep your money in order first.
とにかく暑いんだから端末室に入って冷房を。
ヨナ、こっち。
The fuck is this thing?
こいつは
Why is there... Is this thing even an archaism? Why is there a mechanical monster here?
いい区画でうろついていた掃除マシンのデカ版か。
いえ、そんな生優しいものではなさそうです。ユラ君、下がっていて。
あ、わかった。
Beep. Oh, it's actually talking. I thought it was just gonna say beep, 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 beep. You forgot how short this dungeon was? You thought this would take longer? I wanted it to be even shorter. That was a trek for me. Why the fuck is it talking?
なんだこいつ。
まさか。
ネットから僕たちのことをわざわざ特定したのか？
とりあえず
機械のくせにアバウトすぎるっての。
Yes, Randy. Did you miss a Hawk raid? Yeah, Justin raided me. Still appreciate that. If he's still around, of course. People die if they're killed, you bucket of bolts.
とにかく迎撃しましょう。
Who is this thing? Who does it work for? Why?
手ごえぞ、気をつけろ。
了解です。
僕の番か。
Actually, I have two. Might as well test it. Higher elements are active, huh? Nice!
私の番でターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
A restored torso unit gone rogue. Its circuits have gone all haywire. Noted, it's extremely weak to wind, so I'm sad I don't have Ellie with me, but it's still weak to water, so Tio can do just fine. Stat down is effective.
甘いね。
甘いってろ。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
It's a sentient dumbass, basically.
やれやれ。
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
行くぞ。
Well, now I just beat it up.
やっはっ。
よーし。
What did the robot do? Honestly, all it did was just act weird to us. Thank you, Randy. If it's weak to water, well, Wazzy doesn't have it. Wazzy does have wind. Lay 18 to lay 13. I like to lay 13, but it's not going to do very much damage. What do I do here that would actually be of any use? I'll try aerial. Let's see how much damage this does.
Hi.
Hydro Cannon TO.
ドライブ開始。
3K? Not bad, not bad.
任せてくれ。やっと。
3K from Lloyd's attack, which is even better.
それ。
How about you, Tio? 6K! Yes, please!
エニグマ駆動。はい。
Ah, I should have known. Noelle does not have Fortuna. That'd have been too good. Chrono Drive, please keep the speed up.
やっ。
Mercury Bell is so busted, I suppose. All the bells are really good if you bother to get them. Aerial.
やっ。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Electromagnetic job. Ow.
無駄です。
俺の番だな。
Well, if you insist. Oh, that's important to know. We can't do that. Saint, what can I do that's actually of any use? Calamity Claw, I guess. You can do that because Wazzy's not gonna do it.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
Also, I just realized he's also debuffed, which matters.
それ。
Yeah, like that debuff matters a lot. But I can't craft, so we're just gonna have to make this work.
エニグマ駆動。はい。
If only I could keep the debuffs up with Noelle. It'll be fine.
やれやれ。
それ。
やっ。さてと。
Bro!
ドライブ開
That's
始。
like 3 Hydro Cannons before this thing has gotten a turn. I don't even need to refresh my debuffs. Is it dead? It is now! And she gets to move again! So what was that you guys were saying about this boss being a pain in the ass? Oh. Well, I mean, that sucks. Wazzy doesn't get experience, but oh well.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Yeah, rip, Wazzy doesn't get experience, but he was only a little bit behind anyway. It's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, now he's around where Noelle and Randy are. It's not the end of the world.
今のマシンは。
どう考えても不法投棄された機械というレベルじゃないような結社の関与の可能性が高いかもしれませんね。ルバーチェの会長室を守っていた人形兵器と似た反応でしたし。
あの武者っぽいやつか。なんかあれよりも高度なことをしてなかったか。
動力ネットにもアクセスしてたみたいだけど。
やっぱり結社が何かしているんでしょうか。ま、考えてもしょうがないんじゃね。それよりいい加減端末室で冷房に当たろうぜ。
I imagine that if we had to babysit Yona through that boss fight, it would have been infinitely worse. But because we didn't do that, it's fine.
このヨナ様が連中の動きをいろいろ探ってやるからさ。
お前のんきというかたくましいというか。
肝が据わっているのは確かみたいですね。
And he's got his radio set up too.
どうやらさっきのマシンは1ヶ月前に放たれたみたいだな。無線で動力ネットに接続する装置が積まれてたらしくて、ノバルティスとかいう管理者名が記録に残ってるぜ。
Yeah, that's the professor.
ノバルティス、あの白衣の男か。
どうやら結社の中でもかなりの地位の人みたいだけど、
マットっつうか薄気味悪いおっさんだったよな。
ひょっとしたら戯れに試作品を放ったのかもしれません。なんというか、そういうのが大好きそうな性格みたいですか
ああ、確かにそんな感じだね。
ら。見た目以上に危険人物なのは間違いなさそうですけど。
I don't know, I'd say he looks very dangerous by the second you look at him, so.
まあでもあれ以上は放たれてないみたいだし、これで心置きなく引きこもれるってわけだな。いやー、タワー近くだから回線速度がめちゃ速な上に制限もほとんどないし、イエーイ、第4制御端末最高。
ノリノリだな。
やっぱり引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
ような、主任には一応報告を入れるんですよ。あんまり勝手はしないように。
ああ、はいはい、あとは僕一人で大丈夫だからとっとと帰っちゃっていいぜ。おっと、こんなところに新しいサーバーができてんじゃん。いやー、クロスベルのネット環境もなかなか充実してきたよな。
His hands are moving so fast. It's like he's that bongo cat meme, you know? Where it just keeps slapping the table.
やれやれ、もう夢中みたいだね。
でも大丈夫そうですね。ええ、結社の動きはちょっと心配だけど。
ま、たまに様子を見に来ることにしよう。このまま引きこもり続けないかもちょっと心配だしな。
ですね。
Oh, what? Tio, when the hell did you get Fellas? Did you guys just see Ellie restore Lloyd from like 1k HP to like... Okay. Yeah, Wazzy died when the boss self-destructed. Unfortunately. It did like 6k to everybody. Wazzy was the only one who died. Everyone else took hits except Tio, who somehow avoided it. She got Fellas when I gave her the Mercury Bell? Oh. Dope. Like I said, I didn't think I messed around with her too much. Nice. The fact that Mercury Bell is so broken is so appreciated. It gives me Hydro Cannon, and on top of that I have all the healing arts. Which are all water elemental, which give me the, which, you know, makes them faster. Ah, so long, Noelle. Exia, if you're here, could you spam that Noelle salute emote you have? Everyone else, would you mind spamming my Fox salute emote? It has been a pleasure having you in my party, Noelle.
So いえばヨナのやつ出口に通じる直通リフトがあるとか言ってたな。
ええ、そちらの方ですね。どうやらこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部付近に位置しているみたいです。そこから港湾区の灯台まで一直線にリフトが出ていますね。それは助かるわね。
またあのクソ暑い中を通って帰るのはさすがに面倒だからな。
確かに。それにしてももう夕方くらいになるかな。
そうだね。それじゃあリフトを使って街に帰りましょうか。
I like how the game gives me a warning too.
ああ、そうだな。
Hold on, was there something over here? Oh, this is the sector of Geofront where this was here. Wait, I know this place. This is the gate connected to the base of Orcus Tower. Right, we came through this junction when we were chasing the terrorists that attacked the trade conference. Looks like it's been sealed off since then. Around here is where we split up with Detective Dudley and Arios. And after that... Sorry everyone, I didn't mean to drag up something we'd all rather forget. F for Comrade G. Don't worry about it. More importantly, there isn't an elevator in this direction that heads up to the surface. That way to the D sector is also closed off. Let's just return to the C sector for now. Yeah, let's do that.
It's ちょうど夕方か。
今夜は外食だし、仕事もここまでかしら。はい。皆さん、いろいろとお世話になりました。
Aww.
短い間でしたけど、本当に勉強になりました。
ノエル、こちらのセリフだよ。
ちょうど3ヶ月くらいだったわね。私と一緒だったのは2ヶ月くらいですか。
なんつうか寂しくなっちまうよな。
私も名残惜しいです。それに結社や両兵団、幻獣とか青い花の問題も全然解決していないのに離れるのが申し訳なくって。
ノエル、
まあ立場は違ってもクロスベルを思う気持ちが同じならいいんじゃないって僕が言うとうさんくさいかもしれないけどさ。
マジ君、
それに一段落ついたらまた戻ってくればいいじゃない。君一応将来を期待されてる身なんだよね。警備隊でドンパチやってるだけより確かに視野を広げられるし勉強にもなると思うよ。
Shut up, Wazzy. She really have to leave? Kinda, yeah. Remember, the army is in complete disarray right now because the Jaegers screwed them all over. They killed a lot of people, and they need someone to lead them now. Like, they're stretched thin defending us against Erebonia and Calvard right now, and the army's incredibly short-staffed. Not to mention, if she rejoins the army, she'll have access to stronger weaponry and better materials than she would here. So, yeah, for the betterment of the army itself right now, Noelle is going back to help them. It's not really a selfish thing. It's something that she has to do for really everyone else's sake, honestly. It's sad, though. I really would have liked her to stick around. She was definitely a very valued party member, and I'm glad that my whole playthrough of Azure so far, I've used her fairly well. I'd like to think I've used Noelle in almost every boss fight I had available for her. And also, I'm even more glad I picked her for those intermission things, you know. Best swimsuit, the volleyball game, all that, yeah. I'm sad she's not sticking around till the finale, but you know, it was a good run. I definitely got my use out of Noelle. So I'm glad that she didn't, like, you know, end up being benched or anything, so this is less meaningful. This is still a very impactful moment, and I love Noelle.
最後まで生意気なんだから。
A use? Well, I mean, I got my use of Noelle, you know? I didn't just leave her on the bench as soon as I got the chance. I've been using Noelle in the party for the majority of the game. If anything, poor Randy's been sitting on the bench for a while now.
ま、確かにそうにゃしれもそのつもりでお前を出向させたんだろうしな。
ノエルさんさえよかったらぜひまた一緒に働きましょう。そうでなくても休日とか一緒に遊びに行ってもいいし、私も車の運転とか教えてもらいたいです。
I suppose Tio would be the only person Noelle wouldn't teach how to drive. Again, I still wonder who's gonna drive us around now. Is it gonna be Lloyd? Or Randy, maybe?
年齢制限のせいで今回は襲われませんでしたし。喜んで。
ありがとう、ノエル。君の運転と戦闘技術と行動力には何度も助けられたけど、何よりもそのまっすぐなところにいつも勇気づけてもらったと思う。
ロイドさん。
離れてても俺たちは仲間だ。警備隊で困ったことがあったらぜひ俺たちを呼んでくれ。俺たちもノエルの助けが必要な時は遠慮なく頼らせてもらうから。
はい、喜んで。
さすがリーダー。
Hug, hug, hug. Give her a hug. She deserves it. Japanese culture be damned.
できましたね。まったくもう。
こりゃお嬢ももう少し頑張らないと。
私は別に。
どうしたんだ？
すみません。別にそういうわけじゃ。
ん？そういうわけってどういうわけかね。
そういう意味でも支援課に戻ってきてもらって続きが見たい気がするね。
先輩、ワジ君。はあ、まったくもう。
ティオ、何の話だ？
まあ、ロイドさんもまだまだ未熟という。
ダメ出しされた。
That night, Lloyd and the others held a farewell party for Noelle at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergei, Kia, and even Zate were in attendance. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night passed. Then, the next morning, Noelle packed her bags and left the SSS building. You're still here!
今何時だっけ？ってもう朝かよ。はあ、さすがに腹が減ったぜ。あのピザ屋何時からやってたっけ？確かあの店動力ネットを試験導入するとか言ってたよな。
Yona's a day-to-day streamer? Give me some more credit than that. I'm not a shut-in who only lives off of pizza.
調べりゃ一発で。あれ？なんだ？このゴミみたいなデータ。いや、データじゃないのか？構成体？ いやそれよりもはるかに
Typing intensifies.
なんだよこれ
Huh? Thanks, Azure! 2 days later, the referendum questioning the need for Crossbell State's independence was held. The result was announced the same day. 1 week after that, Crossbell was fast approaching the most fateful day in its history. Oh, perfect. Yes, we declare independence. Crossbell State has declared its independence. Newsflash. Crossbell State declares independence. Preface. The State Election Board announced that 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum. 70% of votes cast were in favor of independence. The high voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish infected by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks could have been perpetuated by the Empire or the Republic. This attitude reflects the average Crossbellan's dissatisfaction with the status quo that has been in place for the past 70 years. Concerning this result, the referendum held was designed to ascertain the average Crossbellan's perspective on the matter. However, after counting the ballots, something exceptional occurred. Despite the cautious stances of many Diet members, Mayor Croix ignored each and every one of them and declared independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move is bound to have major ramifications in Crossbell's relations to its neighboring countries. Mayor Croix declares independence. In a press conference yesterday, Crossbell City's mayor, Dieter Croix, declared independence on behalf of Crossbell citizens. The mayor stated that his was an official international proclamation, and that henceforth this land would be known as the independent state of Crossbell. Mayor Croix then outlined the changes that would need to be made to cement Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of a state constitution. Next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship with the Empire and the Republic. This includes the repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. The organization will unify the police and Crossbell Guardian Force, taking over their responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following the listing of these measurements, Mayor Croix said the state government, soon to be the independent state government, will be enacting these changes within the coming month. As for the declaration itself, even those well-versed in politics were taken off guard by the suddenness of the move, calling it an unusually quick development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell when pushing this decision. It will likely be a while until all facets of this unprecedented declaration are made clear. What are other countries' reactions? Both the Imperial and Republican governments, the current suzerains of Crossbell, issued their statements on the day of the declaration, rejecting the bid for independence. The land of Crossbell State has always been a part of the Republic's territory, proclaimed the Republican government. Under this framework, Calvard rebukes the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia II of the Burl weighed in, saying that while the common will of the people should be respected, the Declaration of Independence happened far too hastily. The Principality of Remiferia issued a similar statement, while requesting further elaboration of the facts. Meanwhile, the holy city of Arteria has opted not to make a formal statement. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered public relations staffer. Within Crossbell City, despite the widespread confusion caused by the announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Others aren't so sure, saying things like, "I only voted for it because I thought this vote was just gauging interest." The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set upon the path to independence, this is merely the beginning of troubles our fair state will face. Nice. They just give you this copy of the Crossbell Times for free, by the way. It's the current issue of the day. Nice. How long am I going to stream? I'm assuming until the end of this day. Because there's one more day with like 2 quests and some NPC conversations and that's it. So I'd assume until then. Oh, even more. I thought it was just going to be that. In that case, I will keep Op in time going. Breaking news. Mayor Croyce declares asset freeze. Urgent press conference. Today, Mayor Dieter Croyce held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce a freeze on all foreign assets held by the IBC. The freeze will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. This sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBC's CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the hasty nature of the conference, further details remain unknown. Before the seizure of funds, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden freeze of said assets has caused markets across Zumeria to plummet in response to the announcement. There are also reports of mass hysteria in the Republican Stock Exchange. We reached out to experts for comment on how the international economy will be impacted. For now, the future is uncertain, said one economist. A diplomat explained, "We want to be absolutely sure of the extent of the freeze before taking further action." Urgent news. The major powers' ultimatum. According to a new report, both Erebonia and Calvard have held press conferences on the recent financial crisis. The government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated a press official from the Republican government. Our sources claim that the Imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on this story as we receive official communications. Special correspondent. Yeah, the asset freeze wasn't because of the IBC being blown up like I thought. It's an international power move made by Dieter to fuck over Erebonia and Calvard. And Cold Steel Chapter 6 makes that clear, which is part of why I told you not to play it just yet. Oh! Okay. Was that it? Am I good to play Chapter 6 of Cold Steel now? Because honestly, I kind of remember that, actually. Now that I'm revisiting from this part, yeah, I kind of remember this. It was intentional on Dieter's part. The IBC froze their assets, and somehow Crossbell blows up Guerrilla Fortress, and then after that, somehow Dieter loses his responsibilities as mayor, and then Mayor McDowell has to step back in to do it. I think it's because too much craziness happens. And also, Dieter Croyce is kind of flying off the loose end, not gonna lie. Just this whole thing about Bit of Independence, that was totally on his own. And now he's declaring it safe, yeah? I'm safe to play Chapter 6 after this day in Azure. When I finish this day, I'm good to go. Okay. That's important to know. Okay, let me keep Op in time pause then. Let me continue. What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I bet this is probably shaking up these guys too.
こりゃとんでもないことになったな。
ええ、正直考えられないくらいの展開の速さだわ。おじい様にも確認しようと思ったのだけど、昨日から連絡がつかないし、課長も朝早くに本部に出かけたきり帰ってきませんね。国防軍という組織について確認しに行ったんでしょうか。
If we're really going to be joining the Crossbell Defense Force, doesn't that mean that the Special Support Section is effectively dissolved? Because we'll just basically be lumped together with the Defense Force, which is like us mixed with the army?
ああ、正直寝耳に水だからな。俺たちだけじゃなくて警察上層部も同じらしいけど。
おいおい、さすがにそりゃおかしいだろう。ノエルやミレイユたちの方はどうしてんだ。
現在警備隊方面とは連絡がつかなくなっていますね。おそらく問い合わせが多すぎて情報を遮断しているのではないかと。無理もないわ。この資産凍結にしても帝国や共和国が黙っているはずがないし、
実力行使も辞さない。国境方面が心配だな。
Honestly, I wonder why Arteria is staying silent on this matter. If Arteria officially said any kind of comment on this, Erebonia and Calvard would have no choice but to respect it. That's what makes other independent states, no? It would take a few days or weeks for them to essentially assimilate to the defense force. Okay, so yeah, it would take time. So we're not dissolved just yet. But still, if Arteria would bother to acknowledge our referendum for independence, then honestly, that would have done us so much favors. But obviously not, I guess. And because I know Cold Steel 2 stuff, I know how this ends.
ごめん。不安にさせちゃったか？
大変なことが起きてるのはキーヤにだってわかるし、それよりワジ朝から見かけないね。
ああ、そういえば。
あ、ワジさんなら野暮用で出かけるって言ってました。課長が出た後だったと思います。
そうなのか。
まあ、こんな時にちょっと感心しないわね。こんな時に
誰だ？
はい。どちら様ですか？
He took the quartz? Well, I mean, he didn't leave our party.
よかった。いてくれたみたいね。私をセシルだけど。
セシルね。
セシルだ。セシルさん、どうなさったんですか？
ここに来てくれるなんて珍しいっすね。
ごめんなさい。いきなり訪ねてしまって。
Is one of our friends awake?
そのアリオスさんとかこちらに来たりしていないわよね。
アリオスさん。
来ていませんが、どういうことでしょう？それが昨べ夜遅くに病院に来てしずくちゃんを連れて行ったの。
What?
その場で退院の手続きもしてしまって。
え、
それって。
Don't tell me Arios is fleeing the country or fleeing the state, is he?
しずくが。それでどういう事情なのか確かめに来たのだけど、ギルドのミシェルさんも全く心当たりがないみたいで、それで念のためあなたたちのところも訪ねてみたの。
そうだったのか。
あのおっさん、なんだってそんなことを。
He must have tried to flee. He's trying to flee the country. That has to be it. He doesn't want Shizuku getting into some serious trouble. Shizuku is his blind daughter. You know, the blind little girl.
夜遅くというのも普通ではない気がします。
と、
エニグマじゃねえってことは課長じゃなさそうだ。
Exia said sacrifice. I mean, Exia was joking.
まさかアリオスさん関係とか。
はい。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課。
Everything is going to be more interesting from now on, I bet.
よかった。ロイド君そこにいたのね。
Noelle?
あ、
通話設定はスピーカーになっていたみたいですね。この声、
Oh, it's
グレイ
Grace.
スさん？
そうみてえだな。
グレイスさん、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもあなたたちにも教えとこうと思って。さっきオルキスタワーからとんでもない通達があったのよ。どうやらディーター市長がクロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したらしいわ。
Yeah? I mean, that's supposed to happen. If we are actually declaring ourselves an independent state, we would have a president.
初代大統領？
Why is this a shock?
大統領っておじさまが？
He was already the leader of Crossbell State! If we're independent, he would be president! This just feels like it's a domino effect that's supposed to happen. Am I missing something?
おいおい、何の冗談だよそりゃ。
私だって最初は冗談だと思ったわよ。でもその通達をしてきたのが白い軍服を着た兵士で、発表されたばかりの国防軍って名乗ったわよ。
本当ですか？
It's happening too fast. Oh, right.
兵士ってことは。
Yeah, that would make sense as the shock.
へえ、 多分警備隊のメンバーなんでしょうけど。それと驚かないでね。就任直後にディーター大統領が国防長官の任命を行ったの。
Who did he pick?
それもアリオスさんに。
I mean, that's a good choice.
え、
それってアリオスさん。
Arios is joining the army? Hold up. He's pulling a Cassius?
ちょうどこれから大統領の就任演説が始まるらしいわ。
They elected him into office, but not to be the president of the entire state, so that's the other thing. Oh, true. Because he was only chosen to be mayor. Now all of a sudden he's president of the state.
動力ネットでも配信するみたいだから、よかったら見ておきなさい。
グレイ先輩、なんとか取材許可が下りました。
よっしゃ、レインズくんでかしたわ。ごめん、これから就任演説の取材なの。それじゃあまたね。
Why was...
今のは本当なの？
Again, why was it a shock that Arios was picked as his Secretary of Defense? I don't think you could pick a better man for the job. But I guess, like you guys said, maybe it's just because this is happening too fast? Grace is carrying us right now. I don't think she's really doing much of anything besides relaying the message.
わからないけど、アリオスさんが国防長官。
Okay, because it's too fast. That's true. This is happening within the span of 2 days.
長官ということは国防軍のトップ。
Well, Arios did just pull a Cassius. He was a bracer. Now he rejoined their version of an army.
ありえねえだろう。遊撃士の肩書きはどうすんだ。ディーターのおっさんが大統領ってのも唐突すぎるし。
とにかく端末で就任演説を見てみましょう。
ああ。
Sonya might be a good choice. Yeah, Sonya would also be a good choice. Arios or Sonya?
皆さんごきげんよう。この度クロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したディーター・クロイスであります。
Yeah, you're gonna miss all the cool stuff if you go to sleep now, Stormy.
突然の発表で驚かれた方も多いでしょう。ですが現在クロスベル未曾有の危機が迫っています。正義を踏みにじり我々の尊厳を奪い取ろうとする邪悪な意志が迫っているのです。その意志はつい先日もこのクロスベルを恐怖と悲しみのどん底に叩き落としました。聡明な市民諸君ならばうすうす気づかれていると思いますが、私はあえて今日この場でその勢力を名指しで弾劾しましょう。エルボニア帝国政府、それがその邪悪な意志の一つです。
Does this mean... Wait. So it's outright... Is it still a conclusion that Crossbell is jumping to? That it was Erebonia who made the Red Constellation raid them?
もちろんお気づきの通り邪悪な意志は一つではありません。
That... Well, I mean, it's way too sudden of a conclusion to jump to. We don't even know for sure that that was the reason. Okay, here's the thing. I still don't understand why the Red Constellation raided Crossbell, attacked the city, like, and, you know, hurt everybody, and stole the bell of the city. I still don't know why they did it. But everyone in Crossbell suspects that Erebonia put them up to it because they were their clients during the terrorist attack in Orcus Tower. This is the part I don't remember, because I don't remember if Erebonia actually put them up to it or not. You know how Big Brain Osborne is. He tried to orchestrate events to win the Civil War, and Crossbell's bid for independence was a key part of it. Osborn is fucking Master Xehanort, man. The guy literally sees the future.
カルバード共和国政府狡猾な犯罪組織と手を結んでいた彼らもまたクロスベルの平和と尊厳を踏みにじろうとしているのです。彼らは長年にわたりこのクロスベル自分たちの属州として扱ってきました。彼らがどんな犯罪を犯しても我々に追及する権利はありません。
Yeah, exactly, Exia. This looks like suicide. Even with Arios as your right-hand man, you're not invincible.
そして今もなお豊かな税収をかすめ取られる形で我々は搾取され続けているのです。ですがそれだけではありません。我々は生命の危険すら脅かされてきたのです。この地が彼らの覇権をめぐる争いの場であったことは皆さんもよくご存知でしょう。あくまで昔の話。いいえ、とんでもありません。近年幾度となく起きていた不可解で謎めいた事故。それは爆発事故であったり飛行船の落下事故であったりとさまざまな形をとっていました。
What is he meaning? Strange incidents? Strange explosions? One of our airships mysteriously crashing? I don't remember any of that.
だが我々はどこかで気づいていたはずだ。原因不明で泣き寝入りするしかなかったそれらの事故が。
They talk about it here and there among the NPCs. Oh, so these are chronological events that aren't, like, exactly explained through the main story, huh? How several people's family members got hurt or killed in weird freak accidents. Mm-hmm.
彼ら暗闘の結果であることを。
And not recent. Ah. Like Shizuku's mom, Lloyd and Guy's parents. Oh!
その意味で我々は等しくエイドスの前に罪を背負っている。欺瞞と強打、それがその罪の名であろう。過去犠牲になった魂に報いるためにも、そして先日の襲撃によって傷ついた人々に報いるためにも、我々の子供たちに平和で誇り高き未来を届けるためにも、今こそ我々は欺瞞と強打を捨て誇りと勇気を持って立ち上がらなくてはならない。
Dieter's calling out that they were murdered because of Erebonia and Calvard's feud over Crossbell, which is pretty fucked up, not gonna lie, because it's true. Yeah. Yeah.
むちゃくちゃだ。だが確かにそう正されるとディーター君。
Yeah, I know.
そのために私は今日大統領という立場につかせていただくこととなった。無論これはあくまで迫り来る危機に対処するための暫定的な処置に過ぎない。いずれ平和を取り戻した暁には選挙という形で民意に問うことをこの場でお約束させていただく。そしてもう一人、諸君もよく知るこの人物が新生クロスベル独立国に協力してくれることとなった。ご紹介しよう。先のクロスベル市襲撃において獅子奮陣の働きでオルキスタワーを死守してくれた人物、風の剣聖の名で知られる遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属していたクロスベル国防軍司令長官 アリオス・マクレイン君だ。
ご紹介に預かったアリオス・マクレインです。
Arios does not look very good in this suit. In the artwork, I mean. Like, on this half body, I don't know, the outfit just doesn't match him. But his sprite looks phenomenal. That color scheme suits Arios really nicely.
未だ若輩者ゆえ不安に感じられる方々もいらっしゃるかもしれません。ですが遊撃士の時以上の働きでいかなる脅威も退けることをお約束しましょう。クロスベルを守り抜く盾として、そして正義と平和を脅かす
Oops.
実はアリオス長官はかつては優秀な捜査官としてクロスベル警察にも所属していた。
そして正義と平和を脅かす全ての敵を打ち破る剣として、
そしてギルドではご存知のように国際的な案件を数多く解決してきた素晴らしい実績を持っている。その意味で決して見当外れな人事ではないということを改めて保証させていただこう。
お父さん、どうして？
Wait, Shizuku didn't know about this? Why would she? Because the first thing Arios ever did was immediately discharge her from the hospital. I assumed that meant he knew he had good reason and that she could have suspected something.
はい、ロイドです。
おう、俺だ。
課長、今の就任演説は。
Why would Arios tell her about all this? I mean, you're right, but I figured that she would know something.
当然見ていた。ま、是非はともかく警備隊は国防軍として完全に再編成されたようだ。俺たち警察もその一部として組み込まれることが決定している。
そんな、ひょっとしてソーニャ司令も。
映像に映ってただろう。あ、了承したんだろうね。どうなるかわからんが、今はオルキスタワーには近づかないようにしておけ。国防軍の兵士たちが厳重に警備しているはずだ。
I'd say she's 8 because she gets along well with Kia, who is physically 9, so.
了解しました。
また連絡する。あんま先走るんじゃねえぞ。
課長はなんと？
ああ、国防軍だけど。
そう。
ソーニャ司令があっち側に回ったのかよ。
まあ、立場からすると仕方のないことかと。
アリオスさん、しずくちゃんを連れて行ったのはこのことが原因だったのね。
そうですね。あんな立場になってしまったらしずくちゃんにも影響が。
反対派に狙われる可能性とか出てくるかもしれないしな。
この状況ですとないと言い切れないかと。
キーヤ、大丈夫だ。しずくちゃんに危険が及ばないようアリオスさんも考えてるはずさ。
そうだね。ちょっと心配だけど。
キーヤちゃん。
セシルね、悪いんだけどちょっと留守番を頼めないかな。
ライド？
ええ、夕方までなら大丈夫だと思うけど、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、なあみんな、とりあえずギルドを訪ねてみないか。
それもそうね。確かにアリオスさんの件は事情をお聞きしたいです。
だな、さすがに寝耳に水だぜ。
分かったわ。キーヤちゃんと一緒にここで留守番しているから。大変な状況みたいだけど、くれぐれも気をつけてね。無茶だけはしないこと。
ああ、分かってる。
セシルさん、感謝っす。
それではお願いします。
Both quests are short. After that, it's all plot. One of the two quests is a hidden quest. Uh-huh.
キア、セシルさんと一緒にいいこと。
キアお
キア
Hmm? Don't forget to feed Kope. Oh, I actually, deadass, I would have forgotten to feed Kope. Kinda speedrun him.
どうしたの？
確かに色々起きてるが、心配することはねえんだぞ。
大丈夫だキア。確かにこの先クロスベルがどうなるかわからない状況だけど、俺たちがいつだってキアの元に帰ってくるのは絶対に変わらないからさ。
ライド、そうですね。
前に俺たちが出かけた時もちゃんと帰ってきただろ。
だからキーヤちゃん、安心して待っててちょうだい。エリー、リオ、ランディ。みんな気をつけてね。
Wazzy has left the party. Excuse me? Well, that doesn't leave me with very many options, now does it? And, oh, he didn't take his quartz with him. No, he didn't take his quartz. Wait, he left his stuff? That's bad. If he left his stuff, that means he's not coming back. That, or we have to fight him. If you want, you can reload real quick and get his quartz and stuff before he leaves. I mean, if he didn't take anything with him, that's... Force, Pixie... Cannon is so fucking good, though. Yeah, Cannon is better than Shield. Just keep it. This is unexpected. I didn't think I would give Randy Crow. I thought I was gonna give Randy Shield. If he left all his stuff, well, there you go. Wazzy! Been a while since I've had all the OG SSS with me. Chapter 4. Crossbell's Fate. 75 hours. So go feed Kope, then do 3 NPC conversations. Oh boy. Cecile? I never would have imagined this was why Arios had Shizuku discharged. If it's all for her safety, then our hands really are tied. Yeah, that's true. Think you can speedrun this? NPC conversations can't be speedrun, Stormy, I'm sorry. Honestly, Stormy, go to sleep and save the VOD for tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so you can just watch it tomorrow. You can have that as substitute content, because, you know, it's Friday. I don't normally stream those days. So just do that. That way you don't have to worry. And you can take your time enjoying it. I was wondering the same. I hope Evia and the others from the department are alright. The hospital is in a state of confusion, but we're handling the patients as we normally would. Don't kill your sleep schedule, because we'll be streaming for like the next 2 hours at least. Oof, I should try not to kill mine. I definitely want to be asleep by 2:30. You want to have the raid points? Leave your computer open, I guess? I don't know. Inspector Donovan also regained consciousness not too long ago. Elia has yet to wake up, though. I see. Let's keep rooting for her to get back on her feet, then. Agreed. I'm praying for it. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to make you all worry. It's okay, Kia. You don't have to apologize. It gets overheated and that's bad. Oh, well, rip. Considering the situation we're in, it's completely normal to feel uneasy. Part of our role as your guardians is to put your mind at ease. She's right, Kia. You can always talk to us if something's on your mind. Bingo. We're happy when you can rely on us, you know. I know. Thank you, everyone. Be careful. I'll be waiting for you. Geofront C-Sector Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Divine Delph, has been sighted in Geofront C-Sector. Divine Delph? More like Divine Dilf. At least it's a battle quest. Yeah, I figured it would be towards the exit. It would probably be where the old boss was. Not gonna lie, you're more anxious than everyone in Crossbell if your mom finds out you're getting a chancla to the face. Yeah, so don't risk it. As much as I appreciate the extra view and the extra company, don't risk getting a chancla to the face. Just go to sleep, Stormy. It's fine. I will definitely have a VOD for you tomorrow. What if I can't remember where the elevator to the... Oh. Hi there.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
What an interesting way to start.
はいさ。
Honestly, something just feels kind of right about using the OG SSS, you know? Crash bomb.
ほらよ。
Smart bomb. Oh. Oh.
私の番ね。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
Bitch.
助かりました。
You can also talk to Yona. Is he one of the NPC
私の
convos?
番ね。
Thunder Cyclone. Yeah, he is. Oh, sick. He's the final one? Aww.
さてと。
Hydro Cannon.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。私の番です。
Final one for the game? I mean, I assumed you meant final one for the day.
ドライブ開始。
I said aw because that means I can't do it right now. That means I have to wait until I do the other two first. Good lord, this thing is busted!
はあ、これで一安心です。
No, you can do it now. Yona's right there in the next room. What? What? You said... Well, then why did you say he was the final one? Restraint. Enemy movement is slowed on field. I like the values. Not really needed, though. I mean, he's the last one. I hadn't brought it up to me yet. Oh, okay. Damn it. This isn't going to work either. What if I try this key? He's really getting into it. What are you doing, Yona? Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Stop teasing the child. I was just tapping my computer like he's doing on his keyboard. I'm looking into something that's been bugging me for a while. Thought I'd run a little analysis, and I guess I got a bit too into it. This one's been a doozy. Consider yourself lucky you get to see the great genius Yona Sacred do what he does best. Sure, whatever you say. Hey Yona, did you catch the speech earlier? Eh? You mean that thing about Croyce making himself president? I mean, yeah, I managed to tune in using the terminal. Honestly, I don't care one way or another. Anyway, if you guys are done here, can you beat it already? I'm kinda in the middle of something. You tried. Dude doesn't care about anything happening in the real world, as usual. Insolence is one of Yona's many bad habits. He will be punished later. Will he now? Well, I guess we've bothered him enough for one day. Let's come back some other time. Inspect the pizza box in Yona's room. It's in the bottom right of Yona. Oh! Piping hot cheese pizza. CP plus 30, and Lloyd is still the best person at making it, just like he was in Zero. Huh. The pizza is the best CP restoring item in the game. I'm assuming at Deluxe, yes. Right now, all I saw was CP 30, so I'm assuming it's like CP 50 at Deluxe, which is, you know, good. Also, real quick, let me get up and stretch, because it's been a few hours. I haven't done one single stretch break since I started this second stream. So... yeah, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Okay, my legs are starting to feel it. I need it. Hold on. Oh, I definitely need that. Oh, I'm starting to feel it. Go feed Kope real quick, then we can do the NPCs combos. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot again. Feeding the cat is not something I always think about. Because it's, you know, kind of like the most you just do it and forget about it kind of thing. Ooh, man, that feels good. Also, while I'm at it, I might as well get some water. Okay, stretch break done. Do you know what the cat could give you as a quartz by the end of all of this? I'm gonna give the cat a catfish because that's a giant fish, and I'm sure he would appreciate it. And I caught one when I was fishing at the ancient battlefield yesterday. I assume it's a master quartz. You know what master quartz I'm expecting? I found it in Lohengrin Castle in Cold Steel. I'm expecting it to be the cat's master quartz, which allows you to potentially absorb damage as HP. That would be my most obvious guess for the most obvious of reasons. Oh, so Wazzy's stuff is still here. There's no else? Nope. Ah, goodbye, Noel. What, a cat's master quartz from a cat? How silly. Yeah, that one absorbs magic. Yeah, it was absorb damage. I assume it might absorb physical at later points. I wouldn't bother leveling it up, though. Not my kind of playstyle, but I can see it being useful. I'll give you a catfish, so give me a level 3 quartz. And a good one. Aww. Enter the police station for an event. Check the giant screen near the city hall for an event. Visit Orcus Tower for an event. Oh, so there's 3. I give you a giant juicy catfish and you give me defense. Bad kitty. So enter the police station for one. Huh? That was one heck of a speech. I never expected him to be named our first president. And to see him so boldly speak out against Erebonia and Calvard like that. A secret feud between the two major powers? Do you think that accident back then had something to do with it? Down with Erebonia and Calvard! Has anyone ever stood up for Crossbell like that before? Compared to President Croyce, the Diet members are a pack of domesticated dogs. Sure, a few of them were more upstanding, like Speaker McDowell. But we've never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, but he said that Crossbell's very own guardian, Arios MacLean, is the Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better than him at the helm of Crossbell's protection. We really have nothing to fear. Our independence might not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we leave it to Mayor, no, President Croyce. Yeah, as long as he's our leader, we won't have to fear Erebonia or Calvard. President Croyce! Thank you, President Croyce! 3 cheers for President Croyce! Hooray for President Croyce! Hooray for independence! Hooray for Crossbell! Hooray for President Dieter Croyce! Hooray for Crossbell! This is getting out of control. I understand how they feel, though. Trouble is bound to happen if they get a little too excited. Well, I'm sure with the Crossbell Defense Force here, they'll have it all under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. The police station is rebuilt. Hello, everyone. You would be the special support section, correct? As I'm sure you've heard by now, the CPD is being reorganized and made into a branch of the Crossbell Defense Force. There's currently a meeting taking place on the second floor to outline the details of each section chief. We ask that everyone remain off the second floor until the meeting has concluded. Sure? You're still free to move about on the first floor, but please refrain from causing a distraction. If your actions are deemed suspicious, we will not hesitate to take you into custody. We're police officers! Understood. They're being awfully coercive. Yeah, I don't think any of the others down here are going to cross them. A man from the Defense Force suddenly stormed in here this morning and ordered us to be on standby. It was all so sudden and only then the confusion. I'm still not sure what we should be doing. I suppose all I can do is wait for the meeting with the top brass to let out. The morning was so confusing, and I'm still not sure what we should be doing. Are you not able to accept my information quartz right now? Because I have like 5 of these things to give you. I guess not. Check the giant screen near City Hall. Oh, I guess I did that one on accident. And then visit Orcus Tower. Look over there. They've already repainted their armored cars, huh? They stationed guys from the CDF in front of the tower, eh? This is where Uncle made his Declaration of Independence. The level of security makes sense. Is that you, Randy? Yo, Carter. I didn't even recognize you there wearing that white uniform. They transfer you here from Bellegarde? Yeah, they had to move some of us from the border gates to guard the president's address. Loggins is patrolling somewhere around here, too. Cool. Isn't he? That's right, he's one of Randy's friends from his time with the CGF. Things have been pretty hectic since all of this went down. The guardsmen were all pretty surprised when we were told to put on these white uniforms. I'd imagine we had no idea this was coming down the pipes either. They look pretty sleek though, like they've been in the works for a while. Yeah, I'm sure the president has been looking forward to this day. Sounds like the Defense Force is going to get equipment upgrades too, so we'd better be ready. Huh, yeah. The Defense Force soldiers seem to favor what is happening. The CGF has always lacked things that a proper military would have. Of course they'd welcome these changes from their perspective. In case you hadn't heard, the Defense Force is shaking up the structure of command to be more like other armies on the continent. All current ranks are carrying over, but our day-to-day operations are going to be a lot stricter, like a proper military. I know you were pretty lax about using ranks back in the day. I don't think that'd fly now. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I wonder if Muriel will give me an earful for not calling her Second Lieutenant Muriel next time I see her. That sounds like a fun way to get under her skin. How did this turn into an opportunity to torment the Second Lieutenant? Yeah, maybe it would. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You said ranks are carrying over, so she'd still be a Second Lieutenant, wouldn't she? That's not what I mean. There's something you should know, Randy. Muriel... Carter! Watch what you say to outsiders! Huh? Yes, sir. Sorry, Randy. I'll have to give you the details some other time. If you don't find out before then, that is. I'm not sure what's going on, but my bad. Didn't mean to get you chewed out. All good. Don't worry about it. Hey, Wilts. Your friend gave you her laptop to use. You can efficiently watch my streams again. Nay! Let's go! As for the computer you're building, the graphics card is nowhere in sight at the moment. Also, voice actor me 10 out of 10. Aw, thank you so much, Wilts. Yeah, good luck getting your hands on a good graphics card. Those things are tough to get. Scalper bots are all over the place with those things, so I hear. But still, I wish you the best of luck. And nice, I'm glad you got your I'm glad your sister gave you a laptop. That's awesome. That reminds me, aren't the police going to be folded into the Defense Force too? We could be wearing the same uniform again in the near future. Ugh, that's one more thing to worry about. We should excuse ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Well, that's all of those. To do the hidden quest, talk to a certain someone that's in front of Guy's grave? It feels so weird, yet nostalgic in a sense, to have all 4 original SSS members. I think this is the first time I've had all 4 of them in the party at the same time in this game. Like, I've never not had Wazzy in the party, period, and it's rare I've ever had Noelle on the bench, so yeah. It must be Cecile. Oh wait, no, she's at the... Spades, are you sure? Is someone supposed to arrive if I check it? Is it later in the story, maybe? Is it later in the day? Let me try checking around one of the other graves around here. Maybe it's another grave. Is it this old lady? My son's family came to visit all the way from Remiferia because they were worried about me. Why would they come here to poor old me instead of staying somewhere safe? But I can't deny that it did put a smile on my face. You worded it weirdly in your guide? Oh, I gotta go to the Bracer Guild first. Okay. Is Reese here? I wonder what Reese thinks of all this. She probably doesn't care too much because she's not across Bellin, but still. Let me see what Reese is around. If she has anything to say. I don't see her. I guess Reese isn't around today. Alright, well I guess Reese isn't here, sadly. I'll have to find her somewhere else. Minasan, どうもお疲れ様です。それでは香港のしましたね。わわ、大変でしたね。はい、どうも。I do not know everything Fran says, but that is my best impression. I tried my best.
ごめんください。
失礼します。
Wow, the music got grim.
いや、ロイドたちか。 やれやれ。揃いも揃ってしけた面並べてんな。
余計なお世話だ。まあ否定はせん。
よりにもよってなんでアリオスさんが寝耳に水すぎるよ。
本当にそんな気配は全然なかったものね。強いて言うならオルキスタワーを訪れることが最近多かったくらいかしら。
そうね。あくまで今後のギルドの対応を協議しに行ってたはずだけど、まさかこんな段取りを話し合っていたなんて。
実はそのあたりをお聞きしたくて来たんです。アリオスさんはまだギルドに所属してるんですか？
昨夜いきなり辞表を出して遊撃士のエンブレムを返してきたわ。
Aww.
持っていた仕事は全部片付けて、今後の対応策も出してくれたのはいかにも彼らしいけど。
そうだったんですか。確かにアリオスさんらしい几帳面さですね。
だがこのように唐突に辞めるのはさすがに問題だろう。しかもクロスベルトクリツ国の国防軍長官などと。
こう言ってはなんだけどエレボニアの反応が怖いわね。資産凍結なんていう脅迫すらしてしまっている状態だし。
そうだね。共和国の反応も怖いな。
だがアリオスさんの気持ちも理解できないわけじゃない。
スコット、
どういうこと？
俺もアリオスさんと同じクロスベル市の出身だが、確かに演説にもあったような原因不明の不可解な事故は年に 1,2 回は起きていたんだ。本当のことはわからないけど、皆帝国か共和国絡みで起きたことだとはうすうす感じていた。
それは
まあここ最近はそうした事故は起きてないが、5年前アリオスさんの奥さんとしずくちゃんが巻き込まれた事故が最後と言えるかもしれないな。
ひょっとして
5年前に表通りで起きた運搬車の爆発炎上事故。当初はオーバルエンジンの暴走と可燃性の積み荷が原因とされたけど、そしてその事故に巻き込まれて奥さんのさやさんが亡くなり、
そういう顛末だったのかよ。
It was a truck explosion, huh? All I knew was it was an accident, but I didn't know what exactly happened.
断片的な情報はある程度は聞いていましたが。
You know, this does make me wonder. Whatever happened to Lloyd's brother? Was he also killed in one of these accidents, or was he killed by someone deliberately? We never got any specifics about that, and Lloyd himself is still trying to piece that one together. I wonder. That also reminds me, we still don't know how the hell Kia ended up at the Schwarz auction. They never gave any... No, they didn't. Nope. We found his scratched badge in the Mafia headquarters, but the Don just faked it as if he was the one responsible. Revanche was not the ones who killed Guy. It was someone else. Joachim Gunther tried to do it too, but there was still nothing there. Just the fact is that it's a slash mark. That makes me suspect it possibly could have been Aryan Road, but why on earth would she do that? What motivation would she have? Because I understand Aryan Road is, she's been my main suspicion for that for a while now, because Lloyd said, my brother would never lose to someone weak like you. So that means it would have to be someone extremely and exceptionally strong. Wait a second. Slashes. Someone exceptionally strong. It could have been Rishia. But no. 3 slashes? No, there was only 1. There's only 1 slash across his badge. It could have been Rishia, but she wasn't in Crossbell until recently. So, unless she came here earlier for another contract, which seems unlikely because she would not have left Calvard at that point, it's most likely, it has to be someone exceptionally strong who uses a weapon that can slash. Aryan Road immediately comes to mind, but Rishia is another candidate, which would be dramatic if it is. I genuinely don't know what to expect from that. I'm piecing together a third candidate right now, but that's just way too big brain. That betrays everything about his character if it's who I'm thinking of. Who else do I know? Someone else exceptionally strong who uses a weapon that leaves slash marks. I just named a third candidate, but if it's him, that makes absolutely no sense, and that'd be way too backbreaking. Our current new Secretary of Defense. But that would make no sense. They were on the same team, so I'll keep that one as just like a crazy wild guess, because that's all it is. There's no substantiated evidence for it. There's no evidence for any of them, really. It would just make sense that Rishia is an assassin, Aryan Road is a person of exceptional strength, and yeah, plot twist after plot twist. That's how it's been, Wilts. Crossbell has been in quite an insane duology so far. And Azure isn't slowing down at all.
それでアリオスさんは警察を辞めてギルドに移って。
私もアリオスとはその後からの付き合いだけど、彼一言も言わなかったけどずっと引っかかってたんでしょうね。そう考えると今回の代役を引き受けたのもようやく腑に落ちた気がするわ。
ミシェルさん、失礼は承知で尋ねますが、アリオスさんのスケジュールで不審な点はありませんでしたか？
え？ロイド君、どういうこと？
国防軍の司令長官、いきなり引き受けるにはあまりに重すぎる役目だと思います。多分リータ市長、いや大統領との間で根回しがされていたんじゃないですか？それも最近ではなくしばらく前から。
ミシェル？
まさか本当なのか？
I wouldn't say he's been deceiving you guys. It just seems like he'd been planning to do this for a while now. I wouldn't call that a betrayal.
確かに行き先など報告と食い違っていることはたまにあったわ。あれだけ仕事を抱えてたら当然だとは思ってたけど、考えてみればアリオスが報告を間違うなんて不自然極まりないのよね。
What the fuck did he say? It's true that there were occasional location conflicts in his reports.
それじゃあそうした時間にディーター市長とコンタクトを。
その可能性は考えられるかもしれない。ロイド君さすがね。怖いくらいの洞察力だわ。
いえ、失礼なことを言ってすみません。失礼ついでにお聞きしますけど、そうしたアリオスさんの行き先やスケジュールの食い違い、半年以上前で覚えはありませんか？
Huh.
半年以上前って。
Over 6 months. That would put us in chapter 3 of 0, wouldn't it? Hold on. We're in October. 6 months ago would be May. Not May. I'm sorry. April. April is when No. No. April was the cult incident, wasn't it? No, wait, no. Chapter 4 of 0. Why can't I remember what exactly happened? It was... Yeah, Chapter 4 and 5. Intermission is April. Intermission was what again? That was when we found Kia. That was the Schwarz auction. Chapter 4 was the initial investigation into Gnosis. Chapter 5 was the day after. Right. Intermission was them showing us Kia. Right. March was Schwarz auction? Oh, okay. So intermission was April. Okay.
まだディーターさんが市長にもなっていませんが。
そこまで前だとさすがに覚えてないんだけど、あ、でもあれがあったか。
あれ？
創立記念祭の最終日よ。彼仕事でレミフェリアに出張することになってたんだけど、それを急遽キャンセルしたのを報告し損なってたのよ。後で気づいて聞いてみたら、 忙しくて報告し損なったって言ってたけど、何か気になるの？
まああの記念祭は殺人的な忙しさだったし、
報告に齟齬があったとしても無理もないと思うが。
記念祭の最終日。最終日といえばあれがありましたけど。
それがどうつながってるんだ？
わからない。でも何かつながりそうな気がする。
But we never ran into Arios at the auction. Though come to think of it, Wazi was there.
今まで俺たちが忙しさのあまり見過ごしていた点と点が。すみません、失礼します。はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課で。
ああ、クロスベル国防軍特務支援課の間違いじゃないのか？
Who is this?
あなたを。
Young man's voice.
さて私は誰でしょう？
Lecter Arundel.
正解された方には漏れなく豪華景品を。
Stop fucking with your voice.
くだらないクイズは結構です。一体どの面を避けてクロスベルにやってきたんですか？
やれやれ、嫌われたもんだな。
So, Lecter's back in Crossbell. I did know he would be here during the whole barrier thing, but I didn't think it was going to come beforehand. I suppose he's just going to keep an eye on us because of the recent independence declaration?
派手なことになってるみたいだが、ちょっと会って話せないか。ま、損はさせないと思うぜ。
わかりました。どこに行けばいいんですか？
クリムゾン商会、いや、元ルバーチェ商会と言った方がいい。あそこの会長室にするか。
地下のあそこですか？わかりました。
そんじゃ、待ってるぜ。
もしかして行方不明のザオシとか？そういえばこの前ランディさんがいなくなった時連絡をもらいましたね。
そうだったのか？
いや、違う。帝国軍のレクター大尉だ。
I'll bet it was Arundel, wasn't it? Head to Guy's grave before you meet up with Lecter. Right.
あの人またクロスベルに来ていたんですか？
確かにどの面下げてって感じだな。
どうやら旧ルバーチ商会で話があるみたいだ。赤い星座とのつながりを考えるととても油断はできないけど。
だな。
虎穴にいらずんばで準備だけは万全にした方が良さそうね。
あなたたちも大変そうね。
どうやら面倒な相手とやり合うみたいだな。
情報局のアランドールか。恐ろしく厄介な若造らしいが。
厳しそうなら助立ちするから遠慮なく言ってよ。
そうね、湿地帯での借りもあるし。ありがとうございます。手に負えなさそうだったらぜひ。
Things just keep getting more and more spicy. Arios. Blank. Yep. What are we suspecting Arios of having something to do with the reason Kia was in the box? Because we still need an answer to that question. Also, Falcom really did a good job hiding these quests. Who the hell would think go to the graveyard when you're supposed to go meet with Lecter Arundel? Like, it's so out of the way. Anyway, time to find out who this mystery someone is. Oh. Hello. Nielsen. Lloyd says the things I want to say, I swear. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? This is the grave of Lloyd's older brother. You were here to visit him, weren't you? That's correct. There was something I wanted to talk to Guy about. You wanted to talk to my brother? Yes, I wanted to tell him about the raid, the Declaration of Independence, and President Croix's speech. I wanted Guy to know the feelings in people's hearts and the direction his home is headed. That's why I've been pondering the darkness of the past. Darkness of the past? Do you mean... Yes, I do. I'm referring to the murder of your older brother, Detective Guy Bannings. Excuse me? Guy's death? Where's this coming from? Why now? No. Wait. It relates to what's happening in Crossbell right now, doesn't it? What exactly is it you know, Nielsen? Lloyd, Special Support Section. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like for us to go somewhere else and have you review that case for me. How does that sound? Alright. If you're willing to, then so are we. Thank you for your cooperation. It just so happens I have the perfect place in mind. Let's head back to the city. Now I'm gonna get the juicy details about Guy Bannings' murder? All of these mysteries that have been left for us all this time are finally gonna come to finally gonna get their answers. Why here and not the Special Support Section building? If we wanted to talk somewhere private, we could totally just do that. Why come to the grunt? Oh my god, again, Lloyd just says the same things I'm thinking. 3 years ago, Guy and I had agreed to meet here for another one of our friendly info swaps. And just before the time and date we'd agreed on, I learned the news of his death. Oh, that's why. That's because behind the Colts incident, the arrest of the Imperial and Republican faction Diet members, the election of the new mayor, the inaugural West Zumeria Trade Conference, the raid on Crossbell City, and now Crossbell's Declaration of Independence. Each of these events may appear solitary, but they are actually intertwined. In other words, they're all pieces of a much larger puzzle. A larger puzzle? Could that be? Yes, if one were to figure out the bigger picture in all of this, the rest of the pieces would surely begin to fall into place. By doing so, I believe we may be able to shed new light on the murder of Guy Bannings. That is why I proposed this case review. However, I know this could be difficult for you, Lloyd. No, I'm alright. Lloyd. Are you sure, Lloyd? Don't forget, time ain't exactly on our side today. We should get this show on the road, yeah? That's fine with me. Let's begin. We should start by examining the conditions in which Guy's body was discovered. It was a rainy day 3 years ago at Orcus' Tower's construction site. The time of death was estimated to be just past dawn, though the body was not found until half a day later. As for the cause of death, it was a hemorrhagic shock and blood loss. Someone shot him from behind with an orbital gun, straight through the heart. Does all of that sound correct? Yes, that's right. This is the first I'm hearing of it. He was shot in the back? Damn, what the hell? Now, on to the crime scene and the state it was in when his body was discovered. To begin, there were signs of a fierce struggle at the scene. However, the only physical evidence left behind was Guy's body itself. He was shot? Not only were his favorite tonfas not at the crime scene, but his CPD badge that he proudly wore on his chest was missing as well. It came to my understanding that his badge was recently discovered. Is it true that it was taken by a member of the Revanche Mafia? Yes, we found it in Marconi's office, and he later confirmed it. The mafioso that took it even confessed to lifting it off his body after the Colts incident was resolved. I see. However, that was, as you said, after the fact. As far as eyewitnesses go, there were none. At the time, there was no construction staff on site. The time of day and conditions were also unfavorable. It was the crack of dawn, and there was a thunderstorm at the time. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, leaving it isolated. To make matters worse, Guy didn't speak with anyone before heading there. No one knew where he was in the hours leading up to the crime. And that is where my trail goes cold. Everything you had just heard is all I've been able to gather these last 3 years. So, Lloyd, is there anything you can add? No, I don't think so. You covered everything I knew, too. Nielsen's ability to collect information never ceases to amaze. Yes, even Guy was one of his sources before he passed. That must be why he was taking such a vested interest in his cold case. If you're ready, then let's move on to the case review. If we're to solve this case, then we must carefully consider the potential culprit. The obvious place to start would be to go over the most likely suspects, namely, Revanche and the D therefore G cult. Do you think one of them is likely the culprit, Lloyd? Neither of them. No, I don't. It couldn't have been either one of them. As far as revenge goes, accounting for both Marconi and the mafioso that picked up the badge, Joachim told us that although he arranged for revenge to kill my brother, they failed to carry it out. Garcia Rossi admitted it to Joachim when Marconi tried to take credit. There's also no evidence to suggest that anyone else within the mafia went behind their backs and carried out the murder. Not only that, but Guy was already investigating both the mafia and Joachim. His defenses were up. He would have never put himself in a position where he believed either one of them could strike and take his life. I just can't fathom that would be the case. Gotta agree, chances are slim. Everything we've come to learn about the dude says he wasn't just ballsy, he was a damn good detective too. That is right. I have never been able to accept that he lost to either the mafia or to the cult. I know that just as well as you do. The elements of this case point elsewhere. I thought for years that either being the culprit simply didn't add up. Now that the cult incident has been resolved, I'd say the odds of either are 0. So let's move down the list. What are the possibility that he was assassinated by someone of one of the two major powers? We should also consider the Imperial and Republican faction Diet members, high-ranking government officials, and intelligence officers that have close ties with them. Do you think it's possible that Guy's death was at the hands of someone who matches that description? It's impossible to say. Is it really impossible to say? No, that can't be right. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, think. It's unlikely. No, I think that's unlikely. Ugh. Yes. There's no reason I should miss out on DP at this late, and I also don't want to get myself screwed over for First Class Detective. There's just no reason to miss out on it if it's, like, right there. No, I think that's unlikely. It's true that there have always been officials within Crossbell with corrupt ties to the two major powers. It's also true that my brother was a staunch advocate of opposing those kinds of injustices. Additionally, we can now say for certain that spies from both countries were frequently visiting Crossbell around that time. But to be frank, I doubt it. As much as I believed in my brother, I know he was in no real position to touch them. They likely didn't view him as a serious threat. Unfortunately, you're probably right. I hate to admit it, but each country could apply tremendous pressure on the CPD through the state government if they really wanted to. Especially under the old administration when Guy was alive, it would have been far too easy. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. No matter how much of a thorn in their side he was, I don't think they would lure him somewhere to kill him. It would simply be too high of a risk when they could have just as easily silenced him through politics and bureaucracy. Let's just say, and I'm talking hypotheticals here, that Lloyd's bro was in contact with someone who could off him like that. He still wouldn't walk into an obvious trap. Same deal as with the Mafia. I have to agree. Impressive. Those are my thoughts exactly. Then, let's consider our final possibilities. You've eliminated a large pool of suspects that have been considered thus far. Tell me, do you think there's someone else who could fit the profile of Guy's killer? Ouroboros, the CPD, or someone Guy knew very well. This is where it gets hard. CPD is kind of stupid, kind of not. Here's the thing. My original 3 theories. Ian, Aryan Road, or Arios. Arios qualifies as both the CPD and someone Guy knew very well, no? Actually, no. At the exact moment of Guy's death, Arios was not involved in the CPD anymore. He already joined the Bracer Guild or something, right? Their division disbanded and Guy went to the 1st Division. I remember that. So no, never mind. This answer is completely out. So it's just Aryan Road or Arios. This is the hard one. I don't have any honest evidence for as to why it could be Ouroboros. And, to make matters worse, I know he was killed with a gun now. That doesn't explain the slash marks on his badge. I have little to nothing to go on as far as with that goes, so it's a 50-50 shot. Honestly, if it was Aryan Road, the society would make more sense. Because if Guy was catching on to them, or potentially screwing with one of their operations somehow behind the scenes, they could off him with that. And they operate in very strange, very effective means. I just don't know which of them would have carried it out, or how. The other side, Arios, I wonder how and why. There's too many unanswered questions in both possibilities. Ouroboros makes more sense. It's also the more logical one. But at the same time, my gut just tells me Arios. With all the stuff that's suspicious and surrounding him right now that's coming to light. Honestly. I'm gonna trust my instincts on this one. I think it could have been Arios. Why he killed Guy, I will never know. Or I will find out. It had to have been someone he knew and trusted. Oh no! The fact that I got that right. Oh no. I'm suspecting a bracer. I suspect Arios for only 2 reasons, Dath. Lloyd said Guy would never lose to someone weak like Joachim Gunther. Or the Mafia. That means the only people who could off him are someone is significantly strong. The first person who came to my mind was Aryan Road. Then I thought more about it, and the slash marks on his badge could also have come from Yin or from Arios. Only those 3 fit the description. I didn't think it was Arios until recently with all the suspicious stuff that's coming out about him. Or at least all the suspicious stuff he's doing. You know? If it was someone that Guy knew and trusted, it'd make sense for him to lower his guard, too. Exactly. It's the only profile that fits perfectly. What? Are you serious? What makes you say that? Well, first of all, no one claims to have known where my brother was at the time. That leads me to believe he wasn't just going headfirst into danger by himself, or at least he didn't think he was. The only reason he wouldn't tell anyone and wouldn't have his guard up is if he was going to see someone he knew and trusted. That's true. Whether Guy was asked to go there, or whether the meeting was his idea, is impossible to say. But consider the meeting place, an empty construction site. Clearly, whatever the meeting was about, it had to have been important. They didn't want anyone to hear what they were discussing. It's possible the conversation went awry, completely broke down to the point of no return. Maybe that's why the other party took his life. And what of the topic? Any ideas? I honestly don't know. Whatever it was, it cost him his life. It was grievous enough for the other party to betray him. I don't use this word lightly, but it might have been linked to the very deep conspiracy. A conspiracy? We began this review by you saying that looking at the bigger picture could shed new light on this case. At the moment, I feel like I realized something important. Did you know? I can't get past the possibility that my brother was investigating some kind of conspiracy. I don't know what it involved. It could have been about the D therefore G cult, the Mafia, or the Empire and the Republic. Maybe it was something else entirely. But whatever it was, the culprit couldn't allow Guy to interfere, and chances are that conspiracy is still alive and well to this day. Is the detective thing when they brought in Akechi's voice for Lloyd and Cold Steel 2? That'd be really cool if it's true. Imagine a detective getting killed for getting in too deep. Oh my, Maze Hughes, you are not alone. Doesn't that sound like the most logical explanation? Something else entirely. And it could even be an ongoing conspiracy? The killer is still at large, after all. I can't help but be drawn to that conclusion, given that. The fact that the culprit is still out there must mean that whatever they were deep enough in to kill Guy over, it's not settled yet. Nielsen? Sorry, was that too far-fetched? No, not at all. I think your reasoning is perfectly sound. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. As we were reviewing this case, did anyone in particular come to mind? Your theory is someone close to Guy killed him at the construction site 3 years ago. Does that mean you have someone you suspect? Unfortunately, I don't. Even if we narrow it down to those my brother knew personally, there's still a lot of people. To his credit, Guy was popular. There are also two other key details. When it happened, he had his back turned, and whoever it was took his tonfas with them. I suspect that those two details are important to figuring out what really happened that day. But that said, if those two details alone could identify the culprit, the First Division would have solved the case 3 years ago. That's also a fair conclusion. Unfortunately, not every piece has been assembled yet, and the culprit cannot be identified. However, I do think one thing has made itself very clear. The only one who can uncover those missing pieces and finally solve this puzzle is you, Lloyd. Do you really believe that, Nielsen? I intend to. Glad to hear it. It's strange. I suddenly feel as though I've made good on my promise to meet Guy here 3 years ago and exchange info with him. I owe all of you my thanks for indulging me with this review. Not at all. I think we were in your debt, yet again. You're too kind. However, I think I should be going now. I greatly look forward to the next chapter the SSS writes. I do too, because Chapter 5 may well be our finale. Or not, who knows. It could be Chapter 6. I think Nielsen was looking to help us more than he was hoping that we would help him. You might be onto something, Tio. Keeping his promise to my brother could have been his real goal. I'm glad he and I got to meet. I can't help but agree. I feel you. Alrighty, I'm fired up now. Let's get back out there. Yeah, next stop, the Dawn's room of the old Revanche building. Let's see what we can drag out from Lecter. Now it's time to continue my plot. Power Suit Z. Wait, I just realized, did Wazzy steal my evergreen? Oh, no, he didn't. Hey, I have 2. Well, I have 1 for each of the girls. I forgot to equip this stuff onto them. Evergreen. Evergreen. And instead of this, you get Guiding Light Badge for more speed, because duh. Okay, I didn't see anything Sky just said, so I'm going to assume you deleted their message with a purpose. Gain CP faster. Ooh, cool. Power Suit Z. Oh, it's bad. Well, it's good, it's just not upping my evasion, so therefore it's bad. Even Tio doesn't want it. Giving up 20% evasion sucks. Everyone has evasion plus 20%. That sucks! Rip. True Gladiator belt, True Gladiator headband, Guiding Light badge. What can I give you that's of any actual value? I actually don't know what I could give her that's of any actual value. I guess I could give her this? You have to be at the teacher's mercy. It's so infuriating. I'm so sorry to hear it, Pepper. This? Maybe? Well, then Ellie has really shitty movement. She has 4 movement now. If I take this off, she has 3. Oh, hey, Ark. A stretch? Okay, yeah, sure. We just investigated a pretty big police case, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to stretch right now. I got you. I love not having to untape something from my face. You'd recommend putting Fortuna on Lloyd or Randy? Oh, that's right. We did mention that we would do that, and I forgot about it. Didn't I already give Fortuna to Randy? I thought I already did. I thought I gave him a Space Sports or something, and then he got it. I'm still stretching, by the way. I just have a really good microphone that can hear me, even when I'm standing up. I'll check. Convert you, please. Oh, comfort, my bad. Well, Pepper's in college, so I would assume it'd be after. Okay, that feels good. Thank you, Ark. I appreciate the stretch. Alright, I'm back. I'll hydrate for free, too, because I have a bottle of water next to me. Alright. I still don't know what I'm giving Ellie. I guess this? Speed? Speed preventing delay, I guess. Kinda sucks she loses out on some movement, but oh well. Dude, what's crazy is that Lloyd is only 10%. Is like, if I give Lloyd another Evergreen, he's only 10% away from getting, from like being 100% evasion. That's so stupid. Also, yeah, no. Spids, I gave Randy Fortuna. He already has it. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me switch these two. Not that I want Tio to be in the front lines, but I specifically want Ellie to be back here, so that way whenever I have her use Mirage Bell, she can hit all three of them just by targeting Tio. Also, while I'm thinking about it, where is my thing? How do I know when I'm gonna get... Not that. Not those. Rewards. Yeah, there we go. Emblem Master Quartz. HP, EP, CP regeneration on the field. Oh my god, that sounds disgustingly good on New Game Plus. If you had that at first, oh man. Ingenuity what? That sounds so broken. Huh, but it doesn't tell me when I'm getting promoted. Well, I'm assuming I'm on track. I have 293 at this point. I hope that's a good number to have. As long as I can make first class detective before the game is done, I'm good. You want that Master Quartz so badly. Emblem also has stupid to good stats, and it gives you sneak attack preemptive at... Oh my god, that sounds so broken! Alright. Let's go meet up with Imperial Captain Lecter Arundel.
もう誰もいないみたいだな。
警察でも施錠だけして放置していたはずですが。
I mean, Lecter's in here, so we know it's not locked.
わざわざ呼びつけたってことはピッキングでもしやがったか。
とにかく入ってみましょう。どうやら先に来ているみたいですね。
ああ、慎重に降りてみよ
う。Just like in Trails from Zero, as soon as I step through that door, we're gonna have a whole rush of plot. 76 hours, Jesus.
帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドールか。油断できる相手じゃない。入るなら覚悟を固めよう。
Once you proceed in the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your orbits for some time. Any outstanding support requests will expire. Am I good to go? I don't think there's anything left to do, right? You can make you can mess with your orbits after this point, but yeah, nothing else to do. We're good. I kind of want to go back and buy some items, some heals and some recoveries, but we're good on the recovery because I bought a bunch of Celestial Bombs before we fought Siegmund. So I think we're good. I would only buy some Tyrol Bombs, but I think I'll be fine. Every time we come in this room, something eventful happens.
Yo, ご苦労さん。どうやら国防軍の連中は引き連れてないみたいだな。
You'll think I'll be fine. You think I'll be fine too, especially since I'll be forced to have Tio and Ellie with me now. Yeah, I can't have Wazzy in place of either one. Looks like you didn't bring the defense force here with you at least.
だからといって、あなたを捕まえるつもりがないと思わない方がいいですよ。
赤い星座の所業、あなたにも関係がないとは言わせません。
担当直入に聞くぜ。なんでクロスベルに現れた？
I guess we're not doing foreplay today. Damn, Randy.
それとおじきたち。赤い星座はどこに行った？
クライアントならばもちろんご存知ですよね。
まずは最初の質問に答えさせてもらおうか。俺が来たのは今日テートからの始発でな。もちろんギリアスのおっさんの指示によるものだ。
鉄血宰相の。
どういう目的で？
その前にあんたらに耳寄りな情報を教えてやろう。今日の午後くらいに帝国軍が侵攻してくるぞ。
Oh, thanks.
冗談きついです。
いや、この状況じゃ本当だとしてもおかしくねえ。もちろんベルガード門からだな。
ああ、すでにガレリア要塞に機甲師団が集結している。
Don't tell me this is the day that Osborn is making his speech when he gets shot, is it? No, right? No. Guerrilla Fortress gets blown up first.
たかだか一個師団だが、最新の重戦車が揃ってるからクロスベルの装甲車くらいは余裕で蹴散らすだろうな。
すぐに警備隊に。国防軍に伝えないと。
いや、とっくに伝わってるぜ。
Oh, that's true.
一応事前の通達は実習政府に言ってるしな。
You flat out told them, we're coming to invade you. This is where the events line up to? So right now, Reen would be off celebrating the school festival, right? Or he would be finding Valimar. Then a week later, we blow up Guerrilla Fortress, Crow disappears. Then like the very next day, Osborn gets shot, and the Civil War breaks out, right?
なのに、リーダーのおっさんは IBC の資産凍結を撤回せず、大統領なんかに就任しやがった。侵攻してくる帝国軍を防ぐのが不可能なのは分かっているはずなのに。それが俺が改めてクロスベル入りした理由ってわけだ。
おい、どういうことだ？その状況でアリオスのおっさんを国防軍の長官に任命してどうなる？
わからない。いくらアリオスさんでも戦車相手に戦えるわけがないし、どう考えても何か切り札があるとしか思えない判断だけど。
Something called an ion, maybe?
もしかして共和国と和解して帝国軍への牽制を。
No, Tio, if they did that, why would they be declaring their own independence? That would go back on their word.
もしそうだったら大統領演説で共和国のことまであんな風に非難するはずがないわ。あくまでカルバードとも本気で対決するつもりのはずよ。
ええ、そうでしょうね。
Kilika?
あなたは
キリカさんじゃないっすか。
お久しぶり。アランドール大尉も 遅れてすまなかったわね。
ま、俺も来たばかりだし気にしないでくれ。
I still think it's incredibly cool what Falcom managed to do with these two. So, like, for me, I started in the future with Cold Steel, got to know Lecter there, and then went back into the past to see him again in the Sky Games. When I went back into the past, that's when I met Kilika and stayed with her up until now in every single game. So it's weird. For me, it's extremely fun because one of these I know from the past, the other I know from the future. Just as an outsider perspective, I still think that's really fucking cool, but I'm getting aside from the point.
そっちの様子はどうよ。
おおむね予想通りの進行ね。現在アルタイル市の郊外に空挺機構師団が展開しているわ。
共和国軍も。
空挺機構師団ってことは戦車と飛行艇の混成部隊かよ。
ええ、機動力のある新型戦車とガンシップの組み合わせね。カルバード軍の中でも最高の機動力を誇っているわ。
そんな。
挟み撃ちということですか？
ええ、あなたたちにとっては不本意な事態でしょうけど、でもこの状況になるのは少し考えればわかるはずよ。にもかかわらずディーター・クロイスは一切の妥協なく強硬姿勢に出た。これは一体どういうことかしら。
What exactly would they attack? Like Croix himself? You're still confused about this in Azure? They're attacking Crossbell itself. Oh, the Defense Force, Orcus Tower.
それともう一つ、2番目の質問について大サービスで答えてやろう。
You're wondering, why are they here and telling all of that to the SSS? Same, but I assume that'll be revealed later on in this exact cutscene.
2番目？
赤い星座の行方か。
ああ、答えは簡単。俺たちだって全然知らないんだな、これが。
What? So, this means the Imperial government probably didn't put them up to raiding the city. That was just a conclusion that Dieter Croix and the government jumped to.
そんな。ここまでぶっちゃけておいて、それはないのでは。
クロスベルで暴れた後、契約は終了したってことか。
いや、待ってくれ。赤い星座は通商会議の時、帝国政府と契約を結んでいた。契約内容は最小の命を狙うテロリストたちの殲滅。それは間違いないですね。
ああ、連中もそう言ってたろ。
でもひょっとして帝国政府との契約はその時に切れていたんですか？
それって。
まさか。
ロイド、やっぱりあんた割と諜報に向いてるかもな。もう少し性格が悪ければだが。
それじゃ。
答えはイエスだ。通商会議以降、帝国政府は赤い星座と関わりはない。にもかかわらず連中がクロスベルに残ってたのはこちらも妙だと思っていたが。
This is another reason you didn't want me to play Chapter 6-7, since they largely hint that Erebonia didn't cause the raid in the city. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't remember them hinting about them causing it. I remember them, like, I just remember them having internal politics, fussing about who would take over Crossbell, about this, that, because they were all frozen assets and all that crap. I don't remember anything about them hinting that this was happening. I don't remember the raid even being mentioned. Granted, back then I didn't read newspapers, so that probably factored in.
まさかあんなことをいきなりぶちかますとはな。
そんな。
じゃあどうしておじきたちはあんな真似を。
まさか結社と新たな契約を結んだとか。
いえ、それもおかしな話ね。
Oh? Ouroboros didn't pull for the raid?
かつてリベールの異変では
彼らは強化傭兵という独自の戦闘部隊を運用していた。もしクロスベルを襲撃するならそういった部隊にさせたでしょう。
なるほど。
Enhance Jaeger's your ass. I mean, they had fucking Gilbert. Like, duh.
わざわざ外部の傭兵団を雇う必要はないわけですか。
そうなると他の候補は絞られてくる。いかにも帝国政府が黒幕と思われるような状況で、クロスベル市を襲撃させて何らかの得をした勢力、そして最高ランクの傭兵団と長期契約を結べるほどの莫大な資金力を持っている勢力。
Gilbert was cool. Emma, please stop. Just stop. Gilbert had one moment in Sky the Third and that's it. But anyway, please don't tell me that what I'm starting to get at is the truth. Don't tell me that Dieter Croix hired them to ransack his own city, because that just makes all kinds of no fucking sense. Don't tell me that that's what happened. There's no way that that's it. They would have to be extremely well funded, and the IBC is as rich gets. If it wasn't the...
え？
ま、そういうことかね。
信じがたい可能性にこそ往々にして真実は潜むものよ。
ちょっと待って。
今の話の流れだと
該当しそうなのは一つしかねえだろうが。
いや、さすがに決めつけはまずい。レクター隊員、キリカさん、情報提供には感謝しますが、あなた方の立場も立場です。ここから先は自分たちで。はい、特務支援課バニンクスで。よかった、ちゃんとつながって。ロイド、セシルよ。セシルね、そんな慌てて何かあったのか。
それがさっきアリオスさんがこのビルにやってきたの。
アリオスさんが。
それでキーヤちゃんを連れてそのまま出て行ってしまって。
Why? What on earth?
私も止めようとしたんだけど、キーヤちゃんがとにかく戻ってこられる。詳しい状況を説明するから。
わかった。そのまま待っててくれ。
どうしたの？
お前すげえ血相だぞ。
アリオスさんが支援課に来てキーヤを連れて行った。
なんだと。
一体どうして？
My only theory for everything they just told us is that Dieter and Arios have been secretly working together behind the scenes, pulling everything for a long time now. But why? We have to be jumping to conclusions for that. No way. That wouldn't be it.
とにかく支援課に戻ろう。
Also, I never got my answer. Why the hell did Lecter and Killica tell us all this?
キリカさん、レクターさん、俺たちはこれで失礼します。
ええ、気をつけて。
ま、頑張れよな。やっぱあの嬢ちゃんが全ての鍵だったかな。間に合うと思う。
そうね。多分難しいでしょう。
セシルね。
ロイ
それでキーヤは？
ド、アリオスさんに連れて行かれたそうですが。
あの白い制服を着たアリオスさんが一人で来て迎えに来たって声をかけたら、キーヤちゃんもうなずいて。
Lecter said it was Old Man Gilead's orders for him to come to Crossbell just now in advance, and he said that the Imperial government sent Crossbell State's government a notice about their invasion. Lecter was probably here to inform the SSS on Osborne's orders too. So Osborn specifically told him to do that. Okay, then why the fuck is Kilika there? But also, why? Why would he want the SSS to know about it? Is that part of his big brain plan? Because he's trying to brain everybody right now and take over Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan, so Osborn is on another fucking level, dude. He's playing 4D chess out here with some really powerful opponents.
そんじゃ希望は自分からついてったんすか？
ええ、私にはそう見えたわ。
Maybe Rocksmith's orders too? Killa could be there for similar reasons. We knew that she was she had a lot of contact with Lecter in Zero and Azure. Yeah, Rocksmith is nowhere near as big brain as Osborn. But it's possible.
大丈夫だからって。それで警戒してたサイト君もおとなしくなっちゃって。
そういえばサイトがどこにもいません。
二人がいなくなってからふらりと出て行っちゃったの。ひょっとしたら二人を追いかけたのかもしれないけど。
どういうことだ？
しずくちゃんのことで約束でもあったのかしら。
私もそう思ったんだけど、どうもそうじゃないみたいで、ミシュラムに行くようなことをアリオスさんが言っていたし。
ミシュラム？
ええ、ボートの用意はできているって。つまりミシュラムに行くということよね。
ここ数日ミシュラム方面は完全に営業停止しているはずだわ。そんなところにわざわざ。
普通じゃねえぞ。
It definitely has to do with that castle that Kia approached. Also, does that mean Arios was the person she called on her Enigma? Kia pulled out an Enigma and called somebody very briefly before she started to glow blue one night. Well, that must have been Arios. But why?
追いかけましょう、ロイドさん。
ああ、なんとかボートを調達しよう。セシルね、ごめん。とにかく追いかけてみるよ。
ええ、気をつけて。アリオスさんもキーヤちゃんもいつになく真剣な目をしていたわ。多分よほどの事情があると思う。
わかった。
とにかく追いついてその事情を聞かないと。
Nothing for it but to go and find out ourselves.
なんとか警察のボートを確保できたのは良かったけど、
どうやらミシュラムは完全に封鎖されたそうですね。テーマパークや各種ショップの常駐スタッフも退去したとか。
例の湿地帯に向かった可能性もあったが、これは間違いなくミシュラムが正解だろうな。
エリー、マリアベルさんとは連絡が取れなかったのか？
ええ、ここ数日なかなか捕まらなくって、IBC ビル爆破の後始末で忙しかったみたいだけど。
あのお嬢さんはともかく、レクターの野郎とキリカさんがほのめかしたあれは
クロスベル襲撃の真の黒幕がエレボニア帝国ではなくディーター・クロイス市長、いえ大統領である可能性ですか。
I like that I was able to perceive the truth from their words. I honestly wanted to believe I was jumping to conclusions when I concluded that. I had to think that Lloyd or the others may have concluded someone else. But no. No.
ロイド、私に気を使う必要はないわ。昨日からおじい様との連絡が取れていないのだけど、執事のヘルマンさんはもしかしたらオルキスタワーに拘束されたかもしれないって。
All of this is happening now, but we're only in chapter 4. We're only halfway through chapter 4. We're not even at chapter 5 yet. We're in October. There's still all of November during the time skip of Cold Steel, and then Azure, like the giant barrier in December. There's still 2 whole fucking months left. 2.5 at that. All this is happening now, but we're nowhere near the finale of the game. But it damn sure feels like we are. What the fuck is happening?
完全に黒じゃねえか。
ディーター市長が一連の事件の黒幕。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合ってくるのは確かだ。その場合、赤い星座や結社は彼の雇った実動部隊ないし協力者、魔人化したバルトや場合によっては教団すらも利用されただけの可能性がある。
I can't believe this. I knew Dieter Kreuz was the man responsible for blowing up Guerrilla Fortress this entire time, but I never would have suspected he would sink this low. I genuinely believed he was a good man with a good moral compass at his disposal, and I wanted to see how the gray circumstances of Crossbell would drive such a man over the edge to nuke Guerrilla Fortress and provoke war with both nations. I wanted to see what led up to it. I didn't want to believe that he just was a bad person from the get-go. The game did a phenomenal job fooling me, I'll give it that. But I won't lie, I feel betrayed, for both the right and the wrong reasons right now.
DJ 兄弟も
バルドはともかく岩ヒムまでもってことかよ。
そんなでも
もちろん直接のつながりがあった可能性は低いだろう。ユア姫の言動から判断する限り他に黒幕がいた様子もない。だが彼自身が気づかない形で利用されていた可能性はあり得る。
Just keep rolling with the dirt. It's hard not to speculate and put things into place right now. The game is giving me too much to work with. No way.
そういえば太陽の砦からキーヤちゃんを連れ去った人物も判明していなかったわね。
そしてシュバルツオークションの出品物にまみれ込ませてるぞ。考えてみりゃ誰の仕業にしたって普通の人間には無理なけど、陰や結社クラスの連中、そうでなけりゃ。
Was it Campanella?
はい、特務支援課ロイドです。
よっしゃ、繋がったか。キヨにも聞かせたいからスピーカーモードにしてくれよ。
夜中分かった、すぐに切り替える。
ヨナ、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもないって。クロスベルの動力ネットだけどとんでもない化け物が潜んでるぞ。
What?
化け物？
どういうこと？
最初はネットワークの周辺に変なデータ構造体を見つけたんだ。意味不明な配列だったから単なるゴミかと思ってたけど、よくよく調べてみたら例の結社が使っていたコードを進化させたものが使われてたんだ。
アストラルコード、つまり結社が仕掛けた何らかのトラップですか？
いや、日付を見る限り5年近く前からのものだ。
Huh?
確か動力ネットが導入されたのもそのあたりじゃなかったか？
ええ、確かに。
動力ネットの導入を自治州政府に提案したのは IBC グループ。
No way.
その結果財団の技術が導入され IBC も深く関わってきた。それこそネットワークの基幹部分を知り尽くしているくらいね。
おいおいってことは
ヨナ、その化け物とは何なんだ？
Are we heading to Mission Resort? Yes, yes, we are.
そいつのせいで何が起きる？
それは解析中だけど、ただ動力ネットの全領域を覆い尽くすような巨大なシステムなのは確かだ。しかもそれと連動するようにリアルなシステムも用意されてるみたいだぜ。
リアルなシ システム、リアルということは動力ネットの世界ではなく、
あ、ジオフロントの全区画、それとオルキスタワーを結んでミシュラム方面までつなげる仕掛けが構築されてるみたいだ。
ミシュラム、
その名前が出るかよ。
とにかく解析できたらまた連絡する。何してんのか知んねえけど、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
おいおい、つながりすぎじゃねえか。
He's been in cahoots with Ouroboros for 5 years, since the geofront construction began, and since the orbital net was even introduced into Crossbell. The IBC's only gotten more and more involved ever since, huh?
どんな目的のシステムかは現時点では分かりませんが、祭壇や結社以外でそれだけの巨大なシステムを構築できる人間がいるとすれば。
Is it Maria Val?
今はこのままミシュラムを目指そう。キーヤもアリオスさんも全ての答えが待っているはずだ。
When did Randy learn to drive a boat? I just realized. A bell is ringing. Probably from his Jaeger days. Fair enough. There's a new game plus cutscene that I will talk about after you finish this game. Gotcha. A ringing bell is never a good thing.
これは鏡の城の最上階にあった。
ええ、そうみたいね。
なんか水面もぼんやり光ってやがるし。ティオスケ、なんだかわかるか？
どうやら冷圧のようなものが高まりつつあるようです。それも奥にあるテーマパーク方面から。
そうか、そちらにアリオスさんたちが向かった可能性は高そうだな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
Am I finally gonna get to the bottom of whatever's going on with Kia? Why she can glow blue, why she can learn basically anything after seeing it done once? What her connection is with this weird castle? Why she was at the Schwarz auction? Was it Dieter himself who moved her there? What are you doing here?
これって。
湿地帯に現れた化け物かよ。
上位3属性の発動も確認しました。
迷ってる暇はない。迎撃するぞ。
あいさ。
了解よ。
Well, this monster was a total pushover the first time. Did I save? We have a burst gauge. Don't tell me we're near the end of Chapter 4, because that would make this the shortest chapter in Azure. Even more so than the intermission, I think. Sphinx Chimera, it's probably the same as it was prior. Actually, Calamity Claw.
Enigma Kuro.
Air Raid. Bitch.
任せて。
Honestly, no lie, I kind of want to do this. To be fair, you got the burst gauge day 2 of chapter 3-2. Azure just gives you the burst gauge whenever you think you'll need it. Except for the Siegmund fight, because Lord knows what the devs were thinking with that one. But anyway, you're right, it doesn't guarantee it. Support 1 stealth, no need. What should I do here? I have a free art of whatever I want to do, but I don't know what the hell this thing is weak to. I don't remember what it's weak to from then, and I'm gonna have Tio analyze it. I just know stat down works. How well did I do? I beat him in 5 tries, yes. I had Spids' guidance, but I was able to beat Siegmund. Thankfully. Actually, I think it was only 4 tries, Spids. I guess Fortuna would be the wisest course?
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手し
Yes,
ま
that
した。
down works. Okay, so it's weak to Mirage. Silverthorn, your ass.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
ほら
さてと、分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
You don't have it, but that's fine. You don't need it.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
Is this game? Oh. You just want to say this game got bumped up your trails list as soon as you heard that Metal as Fuck song from Demon Walled boss fight, and heard it again when we fought Shirley. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it, I think. I can't say I remember exactly what it was though. Also, this is the very first boss where I don't have Wazzy in the party, and I just realized my instinct was, okay, its speed went down a turn. The second Wazzy gets his next turn, Phantom Rush his ass. That was my very first instinct, the second I saw his speed go down a turn. Oh, that's how you know I love Wazzy. Ah, okay, well then I hope you won't mind sticking with me when I play through Cold Steel 3 after I finish this one. I've already done Cold Steel 1 and 2 prior. Those were the games I started with. 2 more chaotic crossbow. You will? Cool, Spades. I was actually asking Blue Cyrus. I figured you would still be with me. I figured you and Emma were gonna stick with me till I finish Cold Steel 4. I guess you could love Forte yourself? Not really needed. What can I do that's of any actual value right here? All of Randy's things do either delay or status downs, and all bosses tend to resist those, so fuck it. I guess just attack it.
Yosh. Hey.
さてと、ドライブ開始。
Aiyah. Breath of the Wild, Persona 4. Yeah, I've got quite a nice list. 46k. Beautiful. Honestly, I don't even think I need to worry about Fortuna right now. I think this guy's just gonna die. Fortuna, just do it. Give the girl some magic. And then the 2-year wait for Trails into Reverie. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's dead. Critical on Tio's turn. Couldn't ask for a bigger dead. And GG. I can't see Silverthorn and not think of Lue though. I miss him. Very easy cryptids, even now. Blind 2? Like wait, there's a blind 2? We would highly recommend equipping whatever Master Quartz you want to level up quickly for what's coming up next. Don't have any Master Quartz that you don't care to level up much. Louis bit the dust after, and we all cried. Falcon broke our hearts with Schwarzritter. With Schwarzritter? Oh, is Schwarzritter? That's the name of his weapon, isn't it? Yeah.
ですが、この冷圧の高まりと関係していると思います。
それと、総員と同じく鐘の音も関係しているのかもしれないわね。
そんな場所にキーヤとアリオスさんはとにかく中に入るぞ。はい。
This is where things get hard, because honestly, you said only Master Quartz I care to level up, right? I think I have the 4 I would prioritize the most. Force, Cannon, Crow, and Pixie. I think those 4 get the most out of... Like, I get the most out of those 4. The only other ones I would care to level up would be Shield and Scepter. But I have no reason to use either one of them right now because I would not prioritize any of the 4 of them or any of those 2 over the 4 I just said. None of the others come close. Yeah, easily. When you have a master quartz called Crow. Ima wakare no toki hate shina fuyu kusaki ni. You have ingenuity, I don't care. We are at 77 hours almost. Alright. I have a feeling from what you guys have been saying that Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden, is going to be waiting for me on the other side of this door. Here we go. Look at that. Yeah? And we're gonna be refighting all the cryptids we fought up to now. If I remember right, this thing is really weak to time. Oh god, this means we're gonna rematch the damn turtle. You forgot how much bosses they chuck at you on the way to the castle. Alright, well, this is gonna be extra hard because I don't have Wazi. Remind me, what are you weak to? Space. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you have Calamity Claw. Oh, you do it, Lloyd. Randy, do Fortuna. Dark Breath. Oh, this could be bad. Bitch. Oh, I can't let him do anything. Please tell me all of you guys got that. Yeah, let's go. Wild Swan, do not let him use this thing. If he uses this thing, we die. I love that. Alright, well, here comes the problem. My only space art is Photon Shoot. Not exactly a plentiful thing, and I'm going to assume these things have the same elemental weaknesses as their cohort over here, so space is the way to go. In which case, I want to kill one of them immediately. Do I start with a tentacle? Yeah, start with the tentacles. Oh, yeah. Nicely done. Dark Breath. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want everyone to get blinded right now. We're about to get a team rush. Oh, I can't get multiples. That sucks. Honestly, part of me wants to use it on the big guy. If only because his defense is already lowered. crossbow was annoying that casting arts takes 1 turn from your bow. I know. That's been my biggest complaint about the crossbow games, honestly. Like, chat, y'all can vouch for me. I've been bitching about that. Oh, hell no, you ain't getting that. Honestly, you two do that on the big guy. I'll have Randy kill the plant. Lloyd, stun break, please. I forgot to keep up their Fortuna. Oh wow, they're still doing good damage. Honestly, Calamity Claw still looks kind of good. I don't think I need it right now. Lloyd does not have Fortuna, sadly. Only Randy. That's fine. In fact, do you analyze this guy in Part of me wants to do something stupid because I have a critical, but it's whatever. I don't need to do it. Stick with reliables. If I do a water art, by the way. Nope, no matter what, he gets the critical. Blow him up! Ow. Nice job inflicting blind on my mage. Dead. Do I happen to remember how my fight with McBurn went? Oh, McBurn was a nervous wreck for me. Because I let him get 1 turn, he did some kind of special fire poison thing on Elliot and Laura. I delayed him to hell and back. I abused Overdrive, Reen's instant turn, Machias' time break. Sarah got very lucky and delayed him with her sweepcraft. I abused everything I could. I even used that lost art on Laura that let everyone move immediately after, so I got an extra time break, everything. I abused everything to hell and back. Like, I overdrive specifically with Machias to art break and get everyone's turns up and up and up, and I blasted his ass back. I did not want him getting a turn, or else he would S-craft and kill us. And back then, I didn't know what the hell Eustace's Platinum Shield craft did, so I didn't know I could just put that up and suddenly I was safe. I did not know that back at that point. It was something. Call me crazy, I'd rather do this. Just in case, because he's getting a critical no matter what I do. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. Your crit? My crit. Oh yeah, that's nice. Aw, that's cute. You think I'm gonna let you do anything? Bitch. I remember I was mistaken about telling you about who you were going to fight behind the doors. You weren't mistaken! You and Juan purposely made me think McBurn was gonna be the first person I fought in the damn castle, when instead it was fucking Duvally and Blue Blanc. You both just lied to me! Called to surrender. Ooh. Absolute annihilation. You didn't realize McBurn himself can cast a lost art with Crescent Mirror, which Crescent Mirror can't reflect, so you just died? I did not know that. Like I said, I gave him 2 turns tops, And after that, I started blasting his ass back, never letting him get a move. I did not want him to S-craft and kill me.
前にこの場所で結社のカンパネルラと遭遇したけど、考えてみればキーヤもちょうどこの先だ。
本当に何があるのかしら。
考えても仕方ねえ。行ってみるしかねえだろ。
行きましょう。
Oh, they're nice enough to fully heal me. That or my level ups did it. Probably the level ups. What is this? We're gonna fight the turtle again before we get there, aren't we?
Kagami 単なるテーマパークのモニュメントかと思ったが、
明らかに冷圧はこの城から高まっています。それもおそらく最上階から。
確かこの城は彼女の提案で建造されたと聞いたことがあるけど、でもまさか。
とにかく中に入ろう。運が良ければ最上階まで。
Hi, turtle. Oh. Oh, it's you. I forgot about you.
急鉱山の。
城の門番のつもりかよ。
This game is pulling a Cold Steel 2 and making you fight all the cryptids multiple times, huh? Only this time they're not post-game optional bosses because they didn't know what else to throw at you.
戦闘準備。全力で撃破する。
By the way, remind me, aren't the cryptids supposed to be like Guardians of Adios or something? Like Ragnar the Dragon in the Sky games? No? Oh, I thought the cryptids had some sort of special relationship with her. I'm thinking of Holy Beasts, that's what Ragnar is? Oh, okay. Alright, well, usual.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
You are able to be stat downs, and Silverthorn is gonna kick your ass. That's all I need to know. No, they're different? Okay.
よし。エニグマ駆動。
Stat down is so busted in this game. I'm kind of glad Cold Steel nerfed debuffing bosses like this. Like I've said this before, where now instead of you being able to debuff them for 3 turns, now you can only debuff them for 1. It's the perfect balancer, because this just kind of neuters the fight completely. This strategy of just lowering their stats, it works so good. Silverthorn. Lue would be proud.
Enigma Kudo.
お返しよ。私の番ね。
The cryptids are so annoying, they don't even deserve to be part of the old schoolhouse bosses. Were they? I thought those were just demons. Oh right, I forgot to lower your stats again. I don't think I even need to. Oh my god, Silverthorn just did that much. Bro, I'm about to burst at the last possible second because I just can. Hey, lower your stats while I'm at it. Yeah, I don't even need to burst, but I'm probably going to, if only for the fact that I want to blow this fucker up. Fuck it, Randy. Fortuna, please. Alright, I have to burst next turn, and I'm going to. Not going for CS1 a third time. Nope, I what? Hold on, what? These cryptids are not that bad in Azure anyway. The schoolhouse bosses are a lot more annoying. Fuck the one in Chapter 5, by the way. The one, the ice one that spams AoE attacks that freezes you, that also lowers your speed. Fuck that one. gonna die before this burst is done. It might even die before Randy gets a turn. Ow.
Yosh.
Trails to owl. Yeah, okay. I'm sad that Pixie didn't level up to 4. And we still haven't seen the stupid turtle. You don't need it. And there was I, thinking this place was only made to look this way as a reminiscent of Trails in the Sky the Third. The Castle of Mirrors. Don't watch Cold Steel 3's opening. Oh, of course. Of course not. I will not watch openings for games I am not playing just yet. I withheld that on this entire series up to now. I will continue to do so. Don't worry.
どうやら霊力の粒子が上に登っているみたいですね。
正面の入り口が。
ああ、塞がってやがるな。代わりに左右に入り口が現れてやがる。
Not the character real opening though. That one is spoilery and should be skipped. Spoils literally every returning character. I assume everyone is coming back. I assume everyone is coming back. Except the Sky characters. By everyone, I mean all of Class 7, all of the people who were playable in Cold Steel 2, the special support section, possibly Noelle, Randy, and Risha. I was really hoping Risha would return too because she deserves it. She was already in Cold Steel 2 anyway. I mean, all of them have a stake against Osborne. All of them have a right to finish this because this whole scenario happened while both of their scenarios were happening. So all of them deserve the chance to finish it, I think. I'm pretty sure Estelle and Joshua, and maybe Ren will be back too, because why the fuck not at that point?
何度か来たことがあったけど、あんな仕掛けがあったなんて。これ、彼女の仕業。
奥の方から奇妙な可動音も聞こえます。進むのなら警戒は必要かと。
とにかく何としても最上階にたどり着くしかない。アリオスさんを問い詰め、キーヤを取り戻すためにも。
You act like we're strong enough to take Arios down. So much for this place just being a remnant of Sky the Third. You took Siegmund down. I mean, okay, fair. What the hell is this thing? I have to be close to the chapter's end. The fact that we're keeping the burst gauge at this point. Why the hell didn't they just break up chapters 3 and 4 then? We could have just done... I don't know, this is weird pacing, but we'll see. Shield 3? Not that I need it. I'm not reading that. I am almost there, yes. I mean, it just makes sense for this to be what the chapter's end is, but... I don't know. That would be so absurdly short if that's true. The higher elements are active too. Not that that should be that big of a surprise. This is just what they did for chapters 4, 5, and 0, splitting it to taste it better. But even though they feel like one combined chapter split in half. Yeah. I don't know why the hell they made chapter 3 so absurdly long if they were going to make chapter 4 this absurdly short. But alright, I'm not here to judge. I do wonder, where the fuck is Wazi? Do I like Burst or Overdrive more? It's hard to say. Because I feel like Burst is more universally useful. and you can proc it way more than Overdrive, but at the same time, you can do some really broken shit with Overdrive. I feel like I might like Burst a little bit more. I feel like it's balanced just a little bit better. These things are a Sky the Third throwback. Holy shit, I remember them every time I entered a stupid door. Burst is better balanced because you can only use it at certain points. That's also true. But then again, I never really found myself relying on Overdrive that much in Cold Steel 2. Really, I only use it against, like, the cryptids. Maybe he won't come back. He left his things, right? Wazi did leave his things, but where the fuck is he? I'm not expecting him to come back. Randy mentioned he was playing on some other team. At that point, I honestly just thought he was asking if Wazi was gay or not. But like, he mentioned something like that, so I'm assuming Wazi is in league with someone else. And I have a bad feeling it's Arios and the mayor. Did I watch the Cold Steel New Game Plus cutscene? Nope. They told me, like, I didn't know that thing existed until halfway through my Sky SC playthrough. And then at that point they just said, don't watch it because it's just gonna make you want to skip to Cold Steel 3 right now. So I just didn't. Pixie's level 4! Let me have those nice stats. Oh, yes, please. 8 wind, 4 fire. Yeah, no, 210 arts. That's the same amount of strength as Lloyd's force. Did I talk to his members in Trinity? Nope. I didn't think to, actually. That's a good idea. I probably should have done that. Things are going in the same interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Detour Croix. Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pile of lumber love each other very much... Where the hell do I go? Oh? I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing any fighting right now. I just want to get straight to where Kia and Arios are. Lumiere sandals. I just want to see if there's treasure down this way. Damn me and my insatiable greed. Oh, excuse me. Don't skimp on them? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If you want to level up, I kind of do. Not me specifically, but this. Crow is so close to leveling up. I want to just level it up. So, you know what? Let's just do this. Death. Don't miss that chest? Alright, I won't. The gauge is gonna go down by 1 anyway. I said might as well finish this with style. How much experience did Crow even get? Oh, 11. 2 more fights and it should level up. Chintin armor. ZCF and Michelin Wonderland collaborated to invent new playground equipment, but after months of work, all they came up with was a swing and a mish. Oh? Are there no chests down this way? I thought there would be more. Okay.
Hey, go! Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
アイサー!
俺の番だな。
任せて。
チャンスだ! よし、畳みかけるぞ!
分かったわ。
アイサー。
オッケーです。
やっ！
ここです。
よし、上出来だ!
グッジョブです。
There it is. Crow is now level 4. That's some nice speed. Nice values too, but I don't really... Yeah, it's whatever. When Giofront asked the community for chest messages, everything became a dad joke. Really? I would assume everything would become a chest pun. Because mostly that's what these are. Oh, there's a chest in here? I see a chest on my detection screen. I want to find it. How do I get it? I'm not blind. I see it. Oh, it's up here. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the chestiest of them all? Oh, well, yeah, now I just read your comment. Well, I was right to think that this place is a Sky the Third throwback just because of these ugly machine Joy-Con things. Chestiest Cecile for sure. I don't know, man. Scarlet and Risha are giving her some competition in that department. Now, I actually don't know which way to go. Which way is the chest? Is it downward or... Oh, hi. Don't forget to save. Or to go down from there? Yeah. Tio stare? I mean, look, I'm not wrong. I'm only spitting the facts here. Oh, this is where it's hard. I don't want to blow... There's another one that has a better reward? Okay, gotcha. I don't want to blow a combo craft. Why do I even still have these? They're not in the party right now. Oh, Lord. Because if I blow my combo crafts... I run low on CP for the boss that's inevitably after, yeah. Oh, shoot. You can get both of them. Yeah, you're right. I get back 60 points per. So, I mean, that's something. Honestly, they're weak to time, Seth. They're weak to time magic. That's all I need to know. Crash bomb. Fuck y'all. Alright, well, they resist blind. I don't care about that. Oh, you son of a bitch! Does burst cure your ailments? It does. It does. Yeah, that's fine. When it comes to time spells, you miss Death Scream so much. Me too, dude. Me too. That was my spam spell back in Sky the Third. Oliver was unstoppable with that. This just isn't the same. Even though it is the same as what it was. Ah, fuck it. We're by a rest point.
Yeah.良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Dragon Vision. ArcNCL tried to recruit me as a stage prop, but I hate being boxed into only one kind of role. I wonder if Dragon Vision is exactly what it should be from Cold Steel. Nope. In Cold Steel, that gives you more Sepith and increases your EP when you're walking on the field. So, where's this chest? The important chest is in the room to the right of the next room.
やっと着いたか。
ああ、最上階だ。
でもキーヤちゃんも有吉さんもいないみたいだけど。
前に訪れた時には気づきませんでしたが、あの光っている大鏡の奥に隠された空間があるようです。
本当か？
はい、かなりの霊力が渦巻くよう流れています。おそらくそこが終点かと。そう。
どうやらなんとか追いつけたみてえだな。
Old man.
ああ、みんな装備の確認を。絶対にキーヤを取り戻すぞ。
ええ、はい。
合点承知だ。
Important. Is this going to be one of those high-level ones that has a bell in it? Nope.
かかってきなさい。
And this time I don't have burst to bail me out. Oh well, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way.
私の番ね。時の結界に砕け散れ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
行きます。
I don't know what you're weak to, but you're more than likely gonna die soon anyway. I'll take a chance on space.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, I think I'll give you the chance. Assuming it kills. And it didn't, but it did a lot of damage. Oh, Death Spiral. Ow! Ow! Oh god.
ダメダメです。
We don't have an MP, but we don't need it either. That's unfortunate, because that means I don't have a zero field going into this.
助かりました。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。させるか。
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
That'll do.
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Criminal. Are you back because you thought I was beautiful? Criminal. Let me see what this one does real quick before I read what you just said. If I remember right, Criminal is that quartz from Cold Steel. It was fire elemental. It had a lot of fire arts. At max level, it had the fire bell effect. It also means offensive arts have a chance of dealing critical damage, and also had some pretty good stats to it, no? Yeah, so it was exactly what I thought it was. It's just, for some reason, it's time elemental in this game instead of fire elemental. Weird, but oh well. Okay, now I can read what you said. So the reason Criminal is something you recommend leveling up is because the upcoming boss fight specifically is because it's one of the best master quartz in the game. If you max it out, you get a 90% critical hit rate on your art casting, which you can imagine how busted that is. Honestly, I'd say it's much better than Crow while having similar values just due to being a time elemental value. But it's up to you if you want to use it here or not. But this will be one of your best and few opportunities to level up Criminal to level 4. At least if you want to level it up quickly without needing to grind heavily through a lot of normal encounters. And yeah, Criminal is like fire-based and Cold Steel. It's not nearly as good in that game compared to this game. It's weird. I can't say I like it over Crow because I want Crow for the speed stat values. That's why I like it. The fact its time value has almost nothing to do with it. Although the fact it gives Lloyd or Randy Calamity Claw is just like a bonus. Honestly, if I was to replace anything, it would be Pixie. If I want arts attacks, that would be what I would ditch. I don't want to ditch Cannon because this is the best support quartz in the game. This is the reason Ellie is such a potent healer. Especially with Breath and the Jupiter Bell, I think this is a combo I gotta keep. Force makes no sense to replace. I wouldn't want to replace Crow at all. The speed increase values is the only reason I care about this thing. The value on the elements means nothing. Honestly, if you're gonna tell me to use Criminal, you're telling me to bench Pixie. And I don't know if I buy that, because the values on this thing round out Tio so well with what I have for her. Like, the values on this thing for Wind and Fire are the only thing... You feel Mobius is better than Cannon? Wait, what? Mobius? This thing? Increases potency of healing items? Eh. I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to level up Criminal right now, you know? And I feel like for the builds I have, the Master Quartz I've already picked, you notwithstanding, are pretty crucial to the builds. Just stick with Pixie? Yeah. I think I'm good. And we're completely leveled up. The only thing is Tio doesn't have any CP, so... Should I blow my CP restores? Prep yourself for the upcoming fight. This is your last chance to prepare if you want to change anything. I'm assuming I'm going to fight Arios. I want to start with the CP up, honestly. I need to have Zero Field at the ready. Yeah. Something that uses, something that ups her CP in the battle fast too. You mean Gladiator Belt or Gladiator Headband? When you get there, just don't overreact. It's almost 2:30 in the morning, Emma. I can't be loud right now if I want it to be. My parents are asleep. The only good thing is that today was Thursday, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's Friday. Okay, so I still can't be that loud. My dad's gonna wake up to go to work in like 2.5 hours. So don't worry, I'll contain myself. Honestly, I'm debating getting Tio to 200 CP. Like, am I gonna want that? Also, which one do I give up? Because Tio would then lose out on 15 speed. Do I give it... I don't want to give her this. I think that's too good for Lloyd, but auto CP up is so good. Gladiator Headband, depending on how much fighting she does... You could just max out TPO's CP by doing some more mob fights real quick. Thanks to the Gladiator stuff.
先生可能始めましょう。
今だみんな
任せろ。
私のターン。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
We're gonna fight Arios. I can't believe we're gonna fight Arios. I just realized I have Ellie. Why don't I... Oh, right, because it doesn't hit her and it's more expensive.
はい。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。
Oh, hey, unintentionally I maxed out the burst gauge too.
ちょろいぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。
行くぜ。
はい、戦闘終了。やれやれです。
You want burst gauge at the ready, exactly. That's a benefit. Where is it? True Gladiator belt for you. True Gladiator headband for you. You're sure I want some kind of CP refiller for her? Gain CP faster, team rush chance up? I'm assuming that's what this is. I mean, what makes it different? CP, gain CP faster? CP recovery up? Or auto CP? I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what the specific difference is. The fact it's worded differently tells me that the way this works must be different, but I don't know how it works. You get more CP back per hit, but that's exactly what this is. CP recovery up. It might be a lower or higher rate. Well, because I got this later, I would assume this is faster. Better than this. We'll see how it goes. And since Tio's not using this, you can use it, Ellie. Which is good for you, because you're going to be my healer. I'm assuming that's going to be mandatory. Okay. I think I'm as prepared as I can get right now. Don't need a heal. We are about to fight Arios. And oh my god, it's gonna be something. Yeah, I'm ready. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror.
おいおい。
どうして
Maria Bell. Is that the cult's eye?
Kia! Arios-san!
ベルライドみんな
ようやく着きましたわね。
ベルどうしてあなたがそんな場所にいるの
簡単なことですね。大いなる司法を受け継いだ黒い助の末裔として当然の責務を果たしているだけのこと。
I like this music, by the way. Nice boob window. I don't know why, but there was a design on the front of Orcus Tower that seemed mighty sus. Did anyone else notice it? Huh? When they said inherited the goddess's treasure, they have to be talking about a Septarian. But which element?
大いなる資本。
まさかリベールに出現したというオリ
話が早いですわね。はるか昔エイドスが人間に授けたセプトテリオン、そのうちの一つを我が一族は受け継いできたのです。まあ1200年前までですが。
わけがわからねえんだが。
You weren't expecting Belle to betray us? I was. It was dead obvious to me after all the stuff Ellie's been saying. It looked like the cult's eye symbol on front of Orcus Tower, or you're just tripping. I never noticed. The mask she wore was mighty convincing. Absolutely it was.
不幸な出来事によってエイドスの司法は失われたのです。その結果、クロイス家の始祖は何としても司法を取り戻すため途方もなく遠大な計画を構想し、このクロスベルの地に巨大な式を構築することになりました。
巨大な式、まさか動力ネットを使った不可解で巨大なシステム。
ええ、現代の動力技術とクロイス家の錬金術を融合させて生み出された魔導科学。
Croy's family's alchemy? Why yes, I am. The geofront is a byproduct of magical science, the cross-section of orbital engineering and the Croy's family's alchemy.
それによってようやく実現できたバカバカしいほど巨大な式ですわ。
So the geofront is going to be a foundation for this. She could have been wearing her own a red outfit, but no, they put your girl in this. Whatever the hell this is. Yeah. Imagine creating the internet and a massive sewer system just for the purpose of a conspiracy ritual. That is wild.
魔導科学による式。
それに錬金術って。
そうか。かつて星見の塔を建造し教団に技術を提供していた錬金、あれはあなたたちクロイス家のことだったんだな。
でもそう考えると辻褄が合います。
それじゃあキーヤちゃんが眠っていたあのゆりかごというのももちろんクロイス家が教団に提供したものですわ。彼らに信仰対象を与え気持ちよく働いてもらうために。
それじゃあやっぱり DG 教団というのは
クロイス家の目的を達するために影から誘導された。傀儡というわけです。もっとも彼ら自身にその自覚はなかったでしょうけど。おおよその背景は飲み込めていただけたかしら。ああ、ちなみにこちらのアリオスさんは我が一族とは関係ありませんわ。
Yeah, Joashine got played.
今回私たちの計画に賛同してくださった頼もしい協力者というわけです。
アリオスさん、
あんた正気か？こんな妄想じみた話に。
妄想じみた話か。確かにその点については俺も同意見だ。
まあひどいですわね。
だが彼らにその力がありこの状況を変えられるならば俺はいくらでもその幻想に付き合うだけだ。たとえエイドスの意志に背くことになったとしてもな。
そんな、一体どうして。
正直途方もない話ばかりでまだ整理できていないけど、ただこれだけは言える。その妄想にキーヤを巻き込むのは断じて認められない。キーヤ、 戻ってくるんだ。何をそそのかされたのか知らないけど、キーヤはキーヤだろ。そんな辛そうな顔をしてそんな椅子に座ることはないんだ。
キーヤさん、あんな風にロイドさんは言ってますけど、どうするつもりですの？
キーヤ、
どうしたの？
ヒボ迷うことはねえ。いつもみたいにロイドの胸に飛び込んでこい。それが一番お前にとって安心できるんだろうが。
そうね、事情はあるのだろうけど、
それ以上に大切なことは絶対にないと思います。
盛り上がってるじゃない。
Yeah!
ウロボラス。
Villain Skype calls!
やはり彼らとつながりが。
お互い協力関係を結んでいるだけですけど。皆さん、もう準備はよろしいのかしら？
もちろんだとも。満足してもらえる性能に仕上がっていると。
金の準備もできています。あとはそちらの鍵を回すだけ。彼らが納得するまで待っててもいいんだけど、そろそろ時間切れみたいだよ。
あらあら。
来るか。
何を言っている。
何が時間切れだってんだ。
決まっている。帝国軍と共和国軍の侵攻だ。
せっかくだから実況するとしましょうか。
They're going to blow up Guerrilla Fortress. The railway cannons. Yeah. And this time they don't have a blank in the charge. Looks familiar, huh? 32? There aren't 32 armored divisions in Erebonia. Tangram Hill. On the east. Here comes the Republic. That scene looks familiar because I remember Valimar fighting those guys off.
しかし警備隊の戦力では食い止めようが。
それを覆せる鍵が彼女というわけだ。
ディータ大統領。
Where was Heed My Call? Valimar, the Ashen Knight! When we needed it.
おじさま。
結社の諸君、計画への協力感謝する。ベルニー、アリオス君、どうやら予定通りのようだね。
ええ、ここまでは。
あとは彼女に委ねるしかありませんね。
聞いた通りだ、キーヤ君。もう分かっているのだろう。この事態を何とかできるのは君しかいないということ。
いい子ですね。
Huh? Which element was the sectarian they wanted? Now I'm starting to see all the sectors of Geofront were elemental ties. Inevitable struggle. So this is where we hear it. I'm getting fired up. Add one to the count, please. The barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not overcome.
それを乗り越えられる力がお前たちにあるのかを。
ビビんな。一人だ。
なんとか勝機をつかめれば。栄養システム全開。目標を撃破します。
お前たちの全力見せてみろ。
この勝負引くわけにはいかねえ。
How the hell do I even start with this? A reflex, huh? I like this. I like this remix. No time limit this time, but he's definitely as strong as Siegmund. All I needed to know.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
時の結界よ砕け散れ。
I don't even expect this to work. If this works, He's not as strong as he is. I don't expect that to do anything. You might want to get him away from them? Good point. Thank you for telling me that while I still have Lloyd. What do you need? Stat down works! Oh, that's big. He can be delayed. Stat down works and he can be delayed, and you guys made me think this would be hard. Arcane! Damn! Well, it is actually. I know. I'm not going to be saying anything until we beat this guy. Arcane! Damn! Yeah, no. Try and prove us wrong then? I'll try. How did he hit Ellie? She had a guard up. How the hell did he hit her? Whatever. Randy, what do you have? Oh, yeah. It did. Zero Field affects the entire party. It must be multi-hit? Well, I guess everyone else just got lucky and avoided the other ones, huh? He's neutral on all elements, yes. No one has any delays. I think Randy has a delay, actually. I reminded you last game. What? Yeah, Arios is abusing his Galecraft, but he doesn't know who he's dealing with. I've got 5 turns to do whatever the hell I want with. Lloyd will be getting 2 of them no matter what I do. I don't have Fortuna on Lloyd. This honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. Making sure the others can live a hit or 3. Arios with that double hit Gale, which Reen needed a 100% CP to activate. Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea to make sure the others can live a hit. Randy and Lloyd would die in 2, so buffing our defenses seems like a good option against him. That said, I could go balls to the wall and make sure the pressure stays on, so that way Arios doesn't get the chance to use another one of those. Or if he does, he won't be able to hit us much. Ellie's gonna heal us, so we'll be able to live it no matter what, and even if we don't, or even if he goes through and can punch through Tio's guard, we won't be dying to it. So buffing defenses seems like the wrong course to take. In that case, attacking would be the better move to act, but Lloyd doesn't have anything that's really good for that right now. Burning Heart makes no sense right now because I have instant turns no matter what anyway. So then, what do? Lloyd has nothing that can delay. CP regen? That seems like a good one to do, especially on Tio. Good luck, Pepper. Impassion seems like a good call, especially on Tio right now. I need to make sure Zero Field stays active, and that's the best way to do it. 9 turns! Very good to know. Ellie, what can I make? Oh, I already know what I'm making you do. That's fine. Even if Lloyd can't heal right now. Ooh, that's nice. Impassion is definitely something Tio could use. 9 turns for 200 points seems very fair. Oh yeah. If he's neutral to all elements, then I'm not sure what I should be attacking with Tio with. Her fastest moves are still water, so I suppose I'll stick with that? Or should I lower his defenses first? No, Instacast seems like the best thing to do. Instacast. Yeah, and then maybe have Randy delay him.
Yeah.
Power Smash. You can't reach, that's fine. You can reach Lloyd, though. Heal him. Thank you. Cut. Now the question is, what do I want Lloyd to do? You don't have a delay, do you? Nope. This works. That was a poor use. It's fine. Ellie gets instant art no matter what I do here. The question is what I want to do. Huh. Actually, I just remembered something kind of neat that I have. Evasion plus 50%. Thank you. You could go for a combo craft right now, but there's only one target. Spark time. I don't have Spark time on Tio, but that's fine. Shadow Blade if it comes to it. Oh yeah, Tio's gonna keep Zero Field up for quite a while. One target but lots of damage. We'll see. Art delay. What the? He got delayed, but he has instant turn anyway? Alright, game, you do you. Courage. Resisted. I'll need to lower his stats ASAP. Oh yeah, that does nice damage. That's doing nothing, dude. Arch defense minus 25%. That's the important one. Do that. Do that. Nothing crazy. Yeah, no, nothing crazy. Oh, duh. Oh wait, no, Lloyd doesn't have it. Randy does. That's fine. You think he said that before, but he deadass forgot Shiki made Mr. Mute at what? Maybe Ellie doesn't have as much ATS as you thought she would, because she doesn't have Pixie. Canon probably goes less than you thought. Perhaps. Aeolus' Fury, huh? Haven't seen this since the prologue. Sorry, big guy. That's numbers. I don't care who you are, unless you're literally Rufus Alberea, you do not get to use 2 S-crafts in a row. I think we're good for a little bit.
Enigma Kuro.
Huh.
やるな。
Tiro. No, just Tira. I don't want Lloyd. This will still restore enough. Oh yeah.
行くぜ。
Calamity Claw's too slow. Chrono Down is fast enough. That's the one I care about. That's fine.
Enigma Kuro.
Spark Gun is still too slow, but Arrow Sickle isn't. Ellie, you have Fortuna. No. Honestly? Not a bad idea.
Yoshi.
Lloyd, can you reach Tio? Honestly, this is fine. It's fine. Don't need to. Fuck.
行きます。
Tira Lloyd now.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
ありがとう。
はい。
Can you Spark Dime before he gets a turn? No.
AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Your speed's going nowhere, buddy.
風よ、我が力となれ。
You had that thought out, didn't you? So did I.
死に裏早く。
甘いっちゃう。
任せてくれ。
You need more. Son of a bitch. How much EP do you need? I need Tio to get Impassion back now.
それ。
俺の番だな。
Randy? Fortuna.
エニグマクロー。
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。せい。よっしゃ。
Honestly, Fortuna. Ellie needs it.
エニグマクロー。
はい。
Oh, this is the question. I don't know if Lloyd is going to get another turn before Arios and if he can be able to cast Calamity Claw or Chrono Down. I want Tio to just focus on attacking, though. Just do it.
ドライブ開始。
If Lloyd doesn't get another turn, Son of a bitch.
助かりました。ありがとう。任せて。
Can you do it, Ellie? You can. Now, do I want to do it with you, or do I want to? Yeah, I'll do it with you.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
よもやここまでやるとは。はっ。よっしゃ。
Randy, EV charge Tio now.
ほら。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。
I actually don't know what would be of any value to me right now. You abuse too much debuffs in this fight? I mean, what do you think I'm doing? Calamity Claw.
さてと。
Shadow Blade. If it works, don't stop.
さてと。
Spark Die.
エニグマ駆動。
やっ。
任せろ。
Still making progress. Not out of the woods just yet, but we're still making progress.
Enigma 駆動。
それ。
Spark Die!
さてと。
Now I'm at an interesting parallel right here. Here's hoping. Either way, Tio goes first.
時の結界よ砕け散れ。
Time barrier! Break!
はい。
She doesn't get to move again before he acts. But I don't need her to. Arios only has 3k left. I will hit him. Do it.
デミガンマー起動。アブソリュート。
Dead.
まだまだ未熟。
良いデータが取れました。
Let's go!
やるね。
First try! In retrospect, it's a good thing you picked hard mode. You probably would have torn through normal mode so easily if you hadn't. Let's go! Oh, shit! That's like at least 4 level ups. Holy shit. Only one fight in this game can stand in your way now, and I absolutely know who it is. That was an inevitable struggle, and now we have another with an unfathomed force. Maybe 2, depending. Oh, are we finally gonna get to fight Campanella? I wasn't holding out for a fight with Campanella. If that happens, I'd be impressed. Also, fingers crossed Cannon leveled up to level 4. It did! Alright, place your bets. Where are we stopping on the level ups? 83 or 84? Or 82? Anywhere between 82 and 84. It's somewhere there. Place your bets. Where are we stopping? Stop at 83? Anyone else? Any other bets? 84? Nice, nice. Anyone else? 84, 83? Emma? Oh! What? Oh, right, it stops when someone levels up. Alright, let's find out. 3, 2, 1. 84! Congrats, Death and Sky. You guys got it right.
よしやったぞ
Brave Smash 2. 5 level ups, just like that.
やったわ
Cross Mirage. I'm still not using it.
もうごまかせねえ
Death Storm. Please tell me that's what it was in Zero. Imagine doing this fight without evasion. Holy shit. Hey, thank you, Emma. Feels good. Also, Cannon's level 4. Nice values. 2! Ooh, does that mean it's gonna be multiplied by 3 at max? Zerum Capsule! I just realized we don't have... Did I have Aqua Mirage? That's the stealth one, right? I think I had it, but I didn't use it. I think. I don't remember using anything of that name, so whatever it is, maybe. I don't remember using it. Aqua Mirage is the one buff that buffs your evasion. Oh, I used it for once. I had a food item that buffed Ellie's evasion like once, but it did nothing. Arios didn't even attack her during the 3 turns she had it. I just did nothing with that. Yeah, this was like the Lue fight. You could lose it, but if you lose it, no XP. Or Zerum Capsule. Oh, you can lose this? Oh, I didn't know. I was just dead set on thinking this was mandatory and I had to beat him. Alright. Feels good, feels good. We did it.
どんなもんだっつうの
驚かせてくれるものだ。これならば本当に俺たちを超えられるかもしれん。
アリオスさんから気配を感じません
What? What the?
セミ
しまった
二の肩、颯
The second form. Damn!
3
峰打ちでしょ集中力を途切らせたらうまくいきませんわ
Yeah, he was just trying to buy time. He pulled a Reen! What is it with 8-leaf swordsman pulling... buying time? Wait, no, he pulled a Lloyd. Never mind.
キーヤちゃん
やめろ
What the hell? What on earth? What the? Oh, so those ruins each give a higher element. Time, mirage, and space. Combined with the 4 elements from Geofront. What is that one? They funnel all that energy over to Kia. That's the outfit she wears in the opening. I always had an underlying suspicion that that outfit looked a lot like Milliam's special ops outfit, and that her and Osborn might have something in common, or her and the 13 factories could have something in common. I never mentioned it, but that was just like a loose theory I always had. But now I guess it's either confirmed or deconfirmed.
キーヤちゃん成功しましたわね。失われし幻の司法の
Mirage! I thought that one would be in Erebonia. The fuck is the Septarian of Mirage? When a boss has a second phase? Oh no, we're not fighting Arios again.
いいえ、それすら凌駕するゼロの司法の誕生ですわ。
Of Zero?
Zero の司法。
なんだそりゃ。
よいど。みんな。
キーヤ、本当にキーヤなのか？
No cursing for 15 minutes? Okay, if I accidentally curse, can one of you guys refund that? I warn you, it's very likely I will, depending on what my reaction is to this next scene.
ベル、行こ
わかりましたわ。アリオスさん、ここはお任せします。
承知した。
キヨ。
おい、どこに？
ごめんね。今までありがとう。大好きだよ、みんな。
チビ、おめえ。
へえ、なんかすごそうだね。
キーヤ君、いや、教団に倣って巫女殿と呼ばせてもらおう。よくぞ再びこの世界に現れてくれた。黒井助の現当主としてお迎えできて光栄だ。
お父様、挨拶はそのくらいで、そろそろ彼らからの贈り物を受け取りませんと。
おお、そうだったな。
ようやく私の努力も実を結ぶようだね。
大いなる司法を継ぐ者よ。ウロボロスのマスターに代わり、御身の権限をことほがせていただきます。
Is Kia herself the Septarian of Mirage?
ささやかながら献上品を用意しました。どうかお受け取りあれ。
ありがとう。
The ions. What the fuck is that? They look kind of like soul dots. They look a lot like soul dots, actually.
こいつは。
かっこいいじゃん。
なかなかのおもちゃだ。
But one thing this game doesn't have is family. I don't know about that. This game had plenty of that earlier. Yeah, the SSS.
新規 IO 資本が奇跡を振るうための3体のインターフェー
予想以上の仕上がりだ。結社の諸君、借りを作ってしまったね。こちらも資金面でいつも助けてもらっているからね。ゴルディアス級の運用データがそっくり使えたのも大きかった。
I wonder what they'll do. Oh, hush you. We all know.
それに今回の件についてはマスターの意にもかなうこと仮に思う必要はありません。
なかなかの太っ腹ですわね。
You're right. Noelle and Wazzy are still AFK.
キーヤさん、それではお願いできますか？
わかった。
Oh! Kia can control that thing remotely, the same way Ren controlled Potter Modder. Not even trying. Calvar thinking they should maybe stage a retreat right now. This is looking a lot like Cold Steel 2 right now. It kind of does feel like something on a Xenoblade. That thing is Potter Modder on steroids. And then finally, the railway cannons. This has to be the leader of the 5th Armored Division. This dude. I just met him in Cold Steel not long ago.
第5機甲子団が壊滅しただと。信じがたいことですが、巨大な人型が現れて全てをなぎ払ったと。何よバカな。
Wait, hold on. The 5th Armored Division. Oh, well then why the fuck did the tanks read 32?
まあいい。そっちがその気ならば、こちらも容赦はせん。列車砲起動。目標クロスベルシ。
Oh, so this dude definitely dies when Guerrilla Fortress gets blown up. Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck he didn't have like an important name or anything in Cold Steel. It's because he didn't need one.
せめてもの情けだ。民間人の密集地は避けてやれ。
Avoid areas crowded with civilians. Yeah, fucking right. Those things will nuke anything they touch.
Yo!
Here it is. Just phased it out of existence! That's what happened. Yeah, it doesn't blow it up. It literally just tears it out of existence. The bastards actually tried to blow up the city. They deserve to get blown up by the Ion. Kinda, yeah. Not existence, reality. And they're just gone. And now I can very obviously finish Cold Steel 1 if I wanted to. And probably Cold Steel 2 as well. This is the Septarian of Zero's power. Are we considering Zero to be some kind of new 8th element? I figured this was the Septarian of Mirage. They'll explain what it is later? Okay.
こりゃすごいや。ゼロの手法。
Oh.
よくぞ言ったもんだね。
ゴルディアス級最終型を3体も同時に、しかも奇跡の代行者として自立行動させられるとは。これはあの方にも良い報告ができそうだよ。
確かに大したもんだ。
まあ最初ですとこんなものかしら。
今この瞬間をもってクロスベルは聖地となった。帝国と共和国という列強を退け、大陸全土に新たな秩序をもたらすための拠点に、我が黒い助の理想と正義を世界に広めるための中心に。
You're more curious of who can carry us for the game and for the meantime. That's a very, very good question. What the hell are we gonna do against all of them? the Red Constellation, Ouroboros, Kia, Maria Bell and Dieter, and Arios. The hell does the SSS do against all that? Oh, that's true. Kevin does come back. Absolutely.
ありえないだろう。
私たち夢でも見ているの？
残念ながら現実みたいです。
その通りだ。奇跡の後にも現実は待ち受けている。
いたぞ！アリオス長官、ご無事ですか？
抵抗は無駄です。
ノエル？
この声は。
ノエル。
すでにミシュラム一帯は国防軍が制圧しています。
Noel, what are you doing?
どうかおとなしく投降してください。
Why are you? Noel.
どうして？ご苦労、シーカー少尉。私はオルキスタワーに戻る。彼らの拘束は任せたぞ。
She's only second lieutenant. Noel, what are you doing?
了解しました。
待ってください。一つだけ、どうか一つだけ答えてほしい。もしあなたが数年前から彼らに協力していたのなら、ガイ・バニングス、兄貴を殺したのも
I
あなたなのか。
fucking called it!
それって
まさか。
ああ、その通りだ。
Do I have good instincts or what? And thus ends Chapter 4, Crossbell's Fate.
さすが皆さんです。
Oh my god, they brought back Fran! Let's go, they brought back Fran! Also, that was probably the single shortest chapter in this entire game. Holy crap. Now, don't proceed. I wasn't planning to, because if I did, we would be here for even longer. There's no guarantee. There's... No, I beat Cold Steel 1. What I'm saying is I'm replaying Cold Steel 1 on my own time later. And, like, Spades told me not to proceed past a certain point in Cold Steel 1 because it would spoil events in Azure that I did not want to get spoiled on. Like, I've made it this far, trekking through the entire series. There's no sense spoiling myself now. So that's why Spades told me to avoid that. It's just been forever since I played Cold Steel 1 that I decided to go back to it on my own. But, yeah. If I continued now, we would be here for Lord knows how long. It's already 3:30 in the morning. I really should not continue. Oh my god, all of that just happened. I'm 2/3? Are you serious? We still have 1/3 of the game left? How? There's only, like, at most 2 chapters. That's being generous. No way. Be prepared for the longest finale? Oh my god. We just hit the end of Cold Steel 1 in the timeline. Oh my god. Cold Steel 2 is going to happen alongside Azure now. Yeah. Oh my god, there's going to be so much to do. To be fair, there is a fragment that's... What? Okay. Well, considering that was deleted, I'm going to guess that's something I probably shouldn't. Don't read that. Well, I mean... Something, I don't know. I'm just happy they brought back Fran for this. And I'm only so many DP points away from being first class. I don't know what the hell Emma meant by anything she just said, so it's whatever. I didn't get promoted for that, really? The world beyond the mirror. Mirage. I can't believe I never pieced it together. It all came close to me at the end. When you guys were playing this for the first time, did you ever get the senses that I did? Did you guys ever figure out that it was Ario's? Hang on, Exia, before you go to bed, you gotta stick around for like a raid or something. You guys never got that sense? Really? You were blindsided so hard by everything? I just had an inkling about it. Well, with everything suspect going on around Arios at the time, it was just, yeah, with that, combined with the fact it had to be someone close to him. Y'all know I fucking called it. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy I actually called it. I'm a really good detective or something, I guess. Anyway, what the hell is my playtime? 78.5 hours, and we still have 1/3 of the game left. Oh my god. Yeah, you got work in the morning. Alright, well in that case I can't wrap my thoughts around too long. Y'all know how we do things here. Before we end, I always play the opening, and then after that, I will probably throw a raid at somebody. Holy shit, everything that just happened. I don't know where to begin. I'm just gonna let this thing play before I get started. But I guess you have to play on to find out what he's really up to. Damn right! Dude, no lie. Out of everyone, I expected Wazzy to be the traitor. And he's the one who's most likely on our side right now. Wazzy and Dudley. And I can't believe how deeply I was duped. Oh my god, man. Anyway, there's nobody live right now I would really want to throw a raid at. For some reason, Larry Lurr is streaming? I think he's hosting some tournament. Zenu's ranting. And no one else I follow is really live right now. So, unless y'all got somebody you want to throw a raid at, someone that y'all know, I don't know. I guess I'll just look in Voyage real quick and see if there's anyone I can throw it at. Let me see. There's Just Chatting, Minecraft, Jump King, Or Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it's nobody I know. I don't really know. Next stream is Saturday. What day is today? Today was Thursday? Yeah, next stream should be Saturday. Because I don't want to get myself burnt out again, so it's better if I just take it slow. Even if the plot is going fucking crazy. Yeah, Saturday it will be. Anyway, I guess we just don't need to raid anybody today. Kind of a shame not to, but it's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good not to raid. I'll warn you that you just need to take off her equip. What? Oh, I went back to my page, and it loaded up chat messages from like 3 hours ago. Weird. Fuck it. Let's raid Larry. How do I like this chapter? This chapter honestly might be my favorite. Actually, no. Second favorite. West Zumeria Trade Conference still tops it only because Olivert, Chloe, Osborne, all that stuff culminating after waiting for God knows how long for that. Yeah, no, that still tops it. But this chapter would be my second favorite. Like, wow. And yeah, fuck it, let's just go raid Larry Lurr, because I don't know who else to raid right now. And it'd be a shame not to. Did it not show? This channel has follower or subscriber only chat up. Oh, that's a pain. Well, whatever. My next stream will be on Saturday. What a chapter. If y'all want to talk trail stuff with me after, I'll be in the Discord for a little while. Feel free to join my Discord if you feel like it, because I'll be letting loose my thoughts in there. Holy shit. Oh my god, everything that just happened. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys. What a stream. I did not think it would be this eventful, but it was. I don't know how long I've been live for, like 8 hours combined now? Maybe 9? And it was time well spent. I can't believe this game, man. Well, it's a ride. It is a damn straight ride. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Larry. I'll catch you guys on Saturday when we continue this with Chapter 5. See you guys then.